Here.
Get out of our way! This city burns for a reason! Isn't that magnificent?
Order through chaos,
Let them fight. It keeps the
Ancestors, hear my call! Rise and battle the Woke! Charge! Vanquish them all! Hulk smash Woke! No privilege, only strength! Here's the love, here's the honor. If you can't come in here, come over! Yeah!
British people, your country is being given away while you sleep. Wake up before it's too late! Captain, we stand together against tyranny.
Yes, Amelia, for freedom and justice, we will not falter.
They call love for your homeland extremism because they fear a people who remember who they are.
For freedom, charge! Black line, keep pushing ahead!
See what you've done. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But you may want to start changing your ways. Or changing your name.
You know what's the most exciting thing about winning? It's when you win. I love that feeling.
What the? Get off! You're biting me! Oh!
Here is your drink, sir.
It's ma'am, I'm not a sir!
We found the track. Find a way to make it big. Put a weapon.
Put a ticket in, make a name and gay!
Celebrate life, not discontent.
We fight for what's left.
Together we endure.
I can't stand all this woke crap anymore.
Exactly. It's just too much.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! And thing sucks!
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, so the song's like, come play my game. What we're playing.
I actually do like that song. I actually do. I remember it fondly from my teenage years.
Yeah, I Prodigy, they were fantastic. They had several absolute bangers.
Yeah, but that is the flagship.
That was Breathe, and that is definitely one of them.
They did that song, Smack My Bitch Up, and everybody understood what it was about. It wasn't about what they thought it was about. If you look into it, right, you'll see. It's not about abuse. It's not about that.
No, it's about providing an illicit substance to somebody who is submissive to you.
Well, I hope everybody had a good week so far.
I gotta smack my bitch up every now and then.
That's called playing with it.
Wait. Did Valkyria make the bald man cry again?
See, so mine's like, it stands up and like, I don't play, and it's like, good, I don't either.
Oh God. Oh God. There's a war going on. But I hope everybody had a good week.
Don't you know there's a war going on?
Yeah. I keep telling him don't.
So freedom is in peril. Defend it with all your might.
Yep.
That means whip it out and go smacking people across the face.
No sausage in face. We don't want the sausage in face.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Some of those you smack those, be like, latch onto it. Oh fuck. I mean, actually, I think we got one of those right here.
Yeah.
Hey, leave her
My
alone.
sausage is still in my pants.
I like her
I
because
like
she's
her
pink
teeth.
and purple. I like her.
I like this picture too, and I like her teeth very
It's
much.
cute. You still
Reminds me
think
of my
it's a
teeth.
she.
It's a she.
That's a she.
Technically,
We will
technically,
have
it's
none of
actually an
that.
it.
Nope,
Technically,
not in my mind. Nope, don't. No, you're not going to spoil my illusion. It's a she.
Elijah, say it. Say it. We will have none of that. We will have none of that.
You're not spoiling my illusion. It's a she.
Look, whatever we cover, don't cover, whatever topic we get into, however crazy or dark, I want us to all have a good time, and I want the people over in chat to have a good time. I don't know where the fuck I'm pointing. You know how this
It's
shows
at
up
the
on
chat.
YouTube. What?
It's at the chat. You're
Wait.
pointing at them. Well, don't be mean to them. They're not going to come back.
Yeah, they're the
I want
people we
everybody-
actually want here.
Yeah, I want everybody, like all 5 of you or however many, have a good time too.
6. There's 6 of us.
He wasn't counting himself.
Count him too, because there's 6 on the screen.
No, I was at the chat.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, oh. On my screen it says there's. Never mind. They're just not chatting. I was going to say there's 12.
Oh, why the fuck you think I'm smacking them? I'm smacking
I
them.
wasn't
13
doing it. I wasn't doing it. Well, everybody in the chat, I hope you had a good week and welcome aboard. And feel free to talk in chat if you want.
You know what? You know what sucks about the week? It starts over.
Ain't that the damn truth? If I could, if I could find a way to where the week never started again, and we could just stay on weekend time.
So what you are advising is the total genocide of the human species. I mean,
No.
I'm very much for it.
No, just a week.
Okay, that's what she's saying. Like just a eternal weekend. The genocide thing don't sound that bad to me.
Hi, Geratina.
Lieutenant.
Oh,
Geratina.
hi. It's always nice to see you. I was on his
And
show once.
Frag
It was
Monkey
nice.
presenting
Oh
boobies.
no! Cover, fuck that cover. There will be fucking grenades everywhere.
boobies. Someone said
You can't
boobies.
trust.
You know.
You can't trust the fucking monkeys with the grenades. That's
Sure
not
you can.
possible.
Yes,
No,
you
you
can.
cannot.
Yes, you can. You just got to show them where to throw them.
Well, you got to get really clever at that then, because I mean, what I told you before. I've seen monkeys piss in each other's mouths.
Ew. Why would you go there again?
Yeah, well,
You bring it up every
I've
fucking
seen
time.
them grab a fucking toad and masturbate with it.
There is something fundamentally wrong with them then. Well, they are closer.
Yeah,
if that
I mean,
fucking
there's
monkey
something-
could talk, right? If that monkey could talk, it'd be like, I done told you.
Oh, sometimes they'd actually scratch their butt and put their finger in there and then sniff it. as
Yeah,
well,
that's the
so-
oldest meme ever. The monkey that fucking sniffed his finger after shoving up out the butt, and then he just fucking fall down the tree. Yeah, he did. He did.
we all know that was footage of Lilith.
Hey, I did not do that.
Not yet.
Just give it some time, huh?
Okay, Lilith. Prove it.
Proof what? That I don't stick my finger in my ass?
That wasn't you in the footage.
I'm still alive. That monkey's dead.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. I will believe
And now
you.
that monkey's dead.
Just raise your hand and say it wasn't you.
Yeah, you playing on me again because I don't have the camera.
Ah, so it was you then. Yeah, okay. It sounds like a mission.
But here's the funny thing. You think monkeys are weird? Look at people's. Yeah, humans are way more
listen.
weird.
I'm gonna try to get through this
eat
show.
shit. I mean, ever saw Two Girls, One Cup? I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
Godmother, shut up.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
Forewarning,
it's
forewarning for everybody out there. Lilith is gonna get nuts this show probably, but I will try to get through. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna try to get through the show without insulting people and being an asshole. Fuck, is that's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna see. We'll see.
it'll drive you to drinking noise.
I didn't feel insulted whatsoever. That's just good banter whatsoever. I mean, seriously. And we all saw. I mean, seriously, who didn't laugh at the fucking monkey sticking its finger up its butt, smelling it, and fucking fainting and falling off the fucking tree to his death? I mean, that was just
apparently you.
glorious.
Apparently you, because
real?
you think that's less gross than monkeys pissing in each other's mouths.
No, I didn't say that it's less gross. I think that one was more funny because it was actually funny. Just a monkey pissing in his other's mouth, it's just gross. That is gross too, but it's also funny. That is
Oh,
the
Frag
difference.
Monkey, is what you said, was that true or was you making a joke?
Wait a second.
I think it's true.
Have you seen the monkey that threw shit and it lands on Grandma's nose?
Oh, that would happen. That is possible. There is a very big chance that this is the truth.
Oh my goodness! Oh my God,
They
it's true.
They likes to fling the poo.
Well, if you're
Oh yeah,
talking about
that was even like that was like 90s sitcoms, monkeys throwing at each other.
yeah. Well, in warfare, they do that to shock their enemies and stuff like that. So I guess it's natural for them to do. I don't know. I'm not a monkey, so.
Okay, so look. At the bottom of the screen is a banner. Honor thy banner.
Tism time. Here's the funny thing: there will be errors of shit. People in the medieval times.
Did you just say that there will be errors of shit?
Yeah, there will be errors of shit.
Oh,
Because
okay.
when the English
I thought you were giving me a title, errors of shit.
no arrows, the ones that you throw with the bow. Yeah, it's a protection made for killing. Yeah, they dipped it into shit. So even if you are grazed or and not deadly wounded, you will die of infection.
Okay, Tism time is done.
Okay, we're over.
So this is I got an article here that Elijah sent to me like right before the show, so I've not had time to read it or prepare or anything. So I'm just gonna throw it up here because it's like, here's some shit. It's like, goddamn,
Well, it was breaking news. It just now happened. So.
Oh, breaking. Was it breaking? Anyway. So let's see. Kim Jong-un executes school children for watching the Squid Game. Yeah.
I didn't watch that show. I think it was good. Which is rare for a Netflix show, by the way. Yeah, the last season was kind of fucked.
I don't think I haven't watched the last season yet.
Yeah, you shouldn't. It's the one that is kind of weak.
Well, the thing is the irony in it. The Squid Games and what they have to go through, and now this leader is executing them for watching it.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
It's inception of sorts.
Yeah, I mean, how maniacal.
Yeah. Frag Monkey, I agree with that. MSN is Microsoft. And yeah, most of what they put out is fluff, bullshit, heavily biased, and so on.
Yeah.
How did he make his turds so happy? I want still happy turds.
But it just how maniacal do you have to be to do that over a damn show? I mean, come
Hmm.
on.
Well, it's North Korea, so
Yeah, you do have a point.
the thing is that one, how do they even get to watch that TV show? Because they're very restricted on a lot of things over there completely. Like they don't even have proper internet. The only ones who actually have it are the people in power, have internet.
I don't know.
They're the ones
Maybe
who.
somebody smuggled it in. I don't know.
Well, no, I was just wondering
That,
maybe some
that
type of
is actually
VPN or
possible
something.
with like
Hmm.
with stuff like whatever it's fucking called, the one that Musk sells. You can actually get like proper broadband internet.
And then the other problem is who actually told the authorities, because you got to also remember, over there, if you pretty much tell um your neighbors or even your family members, you probably get rewarded as well.
Mhm.
So because they're into a point where they've got no food as well. But their people are literally starving. It's just like how back in the French with Louis the 16th, you know how the nobles were feasting while their people were literally eating rotten food, and it came to
Yeah.
the whole that situation. And that's literally what North Korea is. You got the nobles or people in power are feasting and eating and all that sort of
Mhm.
stuff, while their people are pretty much treated like crap. So
Yeah.
so going back to my point, where a family member or neighbor would have had to actually told the authorities that they were watching this thing, which is
Hmm.
also very scary.
I mean, it goes way farther than that, of course. I mean, that's just the baseline of the society there. But you will be, if you are pregnant, you will be kicked into your baby and stuff like that. Like, that's nothing. There will be torture. There will be really nasty stuff that you won't ever cover on YouTube's whatsoever. There is hell to be had. Like, it's actually one of the worst, if not the worst, places to live on this fucking planet. It's really nasty. If you really look into it, oh my god, you see things that you couldn't even imagine. I mean, most people couldn't imagine because they are babies, but normal people would kind of understand. Uh, it's always
And
the
some
same.
things, man, and some
Nothing
stuff.
changed. No. Here's the thing that I really want to press here very much. Um,
Okay.
humans never changed. Humans never changed. It's always the same. It's always the
Well,
same.
I watched a documentary where this filmmaker, I don't know how they managed to get the okay to go into North Korea, but they did.
You don't get
And
an okay. You have to slip in or something.
well,
Mhm.
it was under they wanted to do a documentary and they went
Okay,
in there.
well, sometimes the Kim, whatever his name, right? He's like, yeah, come in and record everything, and he sets it up and be like, look how nice my shit is. Look, everything's great. So he lets them come in and record that so they can
Ye-
show the outside
So
world.
Yeah,
so
like you're fucking dressing things up to sell your house when the estate
Well,
agent
well,
comes to
yes, that's literally
call
what
and
that's what it is. Because to even anyone who actually wants to go there for like tourism for whatever reason, yes, you do have to ask permission and all that sort of stuff. But the other thing is that when you're over there, you're gonna have people there watching you. They will tell you, no, you cannot tape this. Yes, you can do that. So you're still very restricted as to what you can do. And yes, I think there was some other people who went to do a recording or something like that, and they literally tidied everything up just for
yeah,
them.
that's what I was gonna say
Yeah,
is
yeah.
they went in the supermarkets and they put fake food out on the shelves and stuff like that. So when they went in the supermarkets to film, it looked pristine and clean and everything. But when they got closer, they noticed that it was all plastic. Everything on the shelf
Plastic?
was
Hey,
plastic. Yeah, it was all staged. Every
That's what
bit of it.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
that's what
No,
they.
this show's got like 3 Americans and 3 people from other parts of the world, and I don't know. I just seen this clip today, right? And I'm like, sometimes sometimes the non-Americans come off like this.
You stupid American. You stupid American pronounces pétri as croissant. Croissant. It is pronounced.
The French. Everybody hates the French.
Fuck this French bitch. She is froggish.
I do have a thing about that. I mean, technically she's right, and we would do that as well. But when you go to France, they will be really mean
go
to you.
there.
And until you actually try to speak their language, and even if you fuck it up, they'll suddenly start being nice because you're trying.
I don't give a shit. If somebody's rude to me, I'm gonna give it right back to them. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm
that will
old
be the
and I
kicking.
don't
That
give a
will be the
shit.
kicking of the face. That will be the kicking. of the face.
I do think you should at least attempt to speak the native language of the country that you're in.
Oh yeah, that. But I mean, just
Mhm.
being rude right off the bat for the hell of it when you hadn't even
Oh,
said anything.
Oh
yet,
yeah, but it's
you
like
know?
if I went into a petrol station on a French motorway and I
Mhm.
said, have you got any red wine? Or like, I'm looking for some red wine. She'd look at me, just shake her head, and then carry on serving someone else. If I said, if I said, like, je cherche le vin rojo, and rojo is actually Spanish, not French.
Mhm.
Then, if you, oh yeah, it's right over here, sir.
Oh, that's just wrong. It is. I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
Well,
what is not
I can
wrong
understand
nowadays?
it. No, I can understand it. Okay, we get Mexicans over here who can't be bothered to even attempt to speak it. Okay, they're speaking in Spanish, right? And you're like, these motherfuckers, they're fucking annoying the shit out of me. I don't know what they're saying. They're not even trying. But then if they go up to you and they're trying to work it out, it's like, okay, So I kind of get that.
Yeah.
Agua, Dios mío. That's about my Spanish.
Well, do you know that would actually get you quite a long way?
I just want to know how to say "do not put shrimp in my food" in Spanish, because every time I order something from the Spanish restaurant,
Well,
I have to go into great detail.
they would understand French, so you could probably just say
Oh,
like,
don't fuck with French. Yeah.
you could probably say nil pescado.
Je ne parle français. Fuck French. I don't speak
know.
that shit.
I don't either.
Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I get languages are rich in heritage and history, but at the same
No.
time, I could kind of see that maybe there should be a universal language. Now,
Yeah, they tried
what
that.
I've
It was
heard,
called Esperanto.
what I've
Oh,
heard
English,
is, in
English,
general,
English, actually.
Hang
in
on,
general,
let Noise finish. Sorry, Noise.
yeah. Okay, so people, I'm talking. Wait till I'm done. In general, what I've heard, the
Bloody
English
hell, Phoenix!
is,
He literally just says, "Wait until he's done."
English is the most spoken language in the world as far as being closest to the universal language.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
very much in
know.
agreement with that.
I know
I
in
think
Africa, they most people in Africa can speak Swahili, but each place in Africa is a different country, so they each have their own languages, but
of course.
they can all speak in general Swahili. So I would imagine it would be kind of like that. And in a lot of other countries, they do speak English, although a lot of
Well,
times it is
a very
probably
large
broken.
number of African countries actually speak French.
Oh, French, really? It
Yeah,
must have
there is
changed.
much
Not
French.
joking. Not joking.
They were colonizing back in the day. There is still French left. Mhm.
Okay, Byron. None of that
Don't-
bullshit
you
in
don't
the
speak
chat.
French a
I
bit.
cannot.
It's a
Wait,
great language.
what? Byron is
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Hi, Byron.
Byron says you don't speak French a bit. It's a great language.
Do what now?
Okay, I don't speak French. I don't read French, but I could get magnificent and French. So and language. I picked up that much.
Yeah, I can pick up a few words. It's just the ones that I don't know. But anyway, I'm not going to be rude.
To reply directly, je parle un petit peu.
He listened to me
You
when
wanted
I
to
said
poo?
when I said
All
I
I
cannot
heard was
speak
poo.
French and French.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I know, but that means bit in French.
I know, but
Right,
all I heard
so
was poo.
un peu is a bit. I said un petit peu, which is a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's all I heard was the poo part. I
I
didn't
know,
hear the
right?
rest of
Yeah,
Okay,
it.
well,
so
me too.
so a French person, they're saying just a little bit, and they're going to petty poo, and I'll be looking at them like, what now, motherfucker, back off.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you gotta get them out of the house. They're gonna poo
I mean,
all over the floor.
they literally in the civilized Western world, they have toilets on the ground where they squat to shit. So,
Oh, ew.
yeah,
No.
Supposedly,
I'm
according to
only telling the truth.
according to doctors and such, that's a more natural position that if you use a toilet as we know them, it deforms your bowels to some extent. Now, with that being said, I don't think it should be floor level. I could get if it was a little lower, so you're more naturally in the squat position, but you don't need to be all the way to the floor for that matter. Overweight people or old people are going to have an issue with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, what about all the older people? They have trouble getting around and stuff, so they couldn't exactly use a toilet that was made like that.
I mean, for that matter, your meat and wiener would be like just on the fucking floor, just flat on.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's just
So where's I mean, you're getting rid of the soil. You're getting rid of the soil pipe, but where's the hose going?
Yeah, I mean that's just unsanitary. I mean,
Mhm.
you would get all kind of urinary infections and all kind of stuff like that, I would think.
Mm. I think that's why they call French the language of love, because
No, no, no.
I think that's a euphemism for getting STDs.
No, it's a euphemism for
Oh.
fucking eating froggies. They can fuck right off, okay?
I
I'm
don't
done.
want people to eat the frogs.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like
just
frogs.
sick. They're cute. The
Well,
toads
they
are
serve a
cute.
good
Froggies are
purpose.
cute.
I mean, they purify water and they eat all the bugs and stuff, so you need them. Not
Not
for
only that, when the frogs are going away, you know that you made an environmental mess
yeah.
because they are very sensitive to the quality of the water.
Mhm. That is true. They're kind of like fish. Fish are very sensitive to the quality of the water, and so is all the amphibians and stuff like that.
Well,
I've
that's
got to
true, but
say it. No,
it
I'm
really
sorry.
makes you think.
I've got to say it. Fish. Okay.
I don't get it.
The equivalent
Red Dwarf
is
thing.
oxygen oxygen environment, right? That we depend on, but we never think too hard about the purity of that oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're in a forest-like area, of course, it's going to be more pure, but that's still not looked into enough. There's many factors that can make that oxygen more so impure.
Well, that's
Mhm.
like earthworms.
Mm.
Earthworms perform a vital service because they aerate the soil and they purify the soil.
Definitely.
They're the fish of the earth, basically.
Freck Monkey is actually right. Snails actually do taste good. They taste
I've
like
never actually had land prawns.
yeah, well, they taste like kind of like the mussels, like the oysters and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, for the French
they taste
people,
the
I
same.
mean, if they can stand the taste of dick, they can stand the taste of anything.
No, I'm not kidding you. I mean, everyone here
Okay, okay,
I
like
had a clam
okay,
chowder.
okay, Lilith. Ever had a dick in your mouth?
I mean, of course I had dick in my mouth. I mean, what the fuck are you calling me? That's so stupid. That's such a stupid question. I mean, if you are married, of course you had dick in your mouth. What the fuck is that? No. What
Taste,
I
taste is
Well,
subjective.
I've
That's
been
all I mean.
engaged and I haven't had a dick in my mouth.
no. I'm just telling you that I ate some oysters and stuff like that. The mussels, yeah. And here's the thing that the snails tasting almost the same. They're actually kind of yummy. Make them with garlic herb butter and roast them in an oven or something like that. They're actually good. That is what
Well,
Frank
I
Monkey was
imagine
saying,
they
and
would
he's
taste
right.
very similar to prawns.
No, prawns are kind of different. Prawns are like crabs. They have a different taste. They have better flesh. The flesh of
Okay,
mussels and snails
prawn
is
and crab
different.
do taste similar, so I'm gonna give you that. Okay.
And the same is with lobster. Lobster is the king of the prawn kind of foods. The prawn, the shrimps, and the prawns, they will
Yeah, you know
be the
something.
least one of us.
This topic is not that interesting.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just saying that snails actually taste like mushel.
Well, okay, you haven't had dick in your mouth, but you've had snail. Second best thing, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I only ate them 2 times, but they were actually yummy. They reminded me of mussels, like eating oysters or something. Just
fair.
needed to fucking make this
I've
because
I've had oysters and I like them, and I've also had oysters and really not like them.
yeah, it depends, of course, always how fresh
I
they
know
are.
one time my dad had oysters and he got violently sick off of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
me.
it was awful. He
Guess
said,
it wasn't
never
cooked
again.
properly.
You need to be very careful
Hey.
with the oysters and stuff like that.
I'm gonna show a clip which is funny, but I also think this person is not treating their dog right. Okay, with that being said, it also reminds me when Lilith gets stuck on a subject.
Is this real? Is this real? That this
Yeah.
dog is just saying?
Yeah, you know, the man's gonna knock that shit off when the dog eats his face off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That dog is about to tear into him.
I'm actually amazed. Did this
I
dog
think
really
we have
make
to
that
call him
sound?
Snoop Dogg.
No. I need to ask you, Elijah, because you are the queen of the pugs, so you know the doggies. Did this dog actually make those sounds?
Yes.
Or was this fake? Oh my god. Okay, then it's kind of awesome.
Oh, dogs can, oh God, they can
Oh,
sound like
they can
demons
fucking
from
talk.
hell.
I was impressed. I mean, seriously, I liked the sounds the doggy made.
You should hear Big Shirley when she gets started.
I really would love to be honest.
It's the stuff of nightmares.
Maury, can you shut that fucking Lilith up? I'm trying to sleep.
Okay, I'll go and throw another clip up, which Elijah brought to my attention.
Like the one group of people that actually like want to go to war. That's like their Super Bowl. You know, they like make a dip and shit. You know what I mean? They really want to go. Everybody else tries to get out of it. You ask a college kid if he wants to go to war, he's just like, I'm taking this sociology class. You ask a redneck if he wants to go to war, he's just like, hell fucking yeah! Grab the redneck. Not only is that dude a psycho, he'll actually save your money. Those guys show up to the army, you're like, here's your M16. They're like, I already got one. I got some shit in the trunk you ain't never seen before, buddy. No, they're frightening people, but you gotta utilize them. Seriously, you want to scare the enemy, all right? And rednecks are like America's pit bulls. Just let them run wild. Just be like, dude, just go do everything you ever dreamed of doing. Just go fucking crazy. Have one of your friends play the banjo. It'll scare the shit out of them.
Okay, the banjo joke was weak, but else it was cool.
They're not
The thing
wrong.
is, the three on bottom, you may have something equivalent. I don't know, but you don't know. I mean, it's so true. Rednecks are like they come out, little fucking kids. They'll be like, I got a gun. I want to fuck shit up. They're like, oh, you want to fight? Let's fucking do it. You know, I mean, you don't. I don't know if you get it. I don't know, but
no, I get it.
We're in the
like
South, and rednecks are like fucking war ready.
I mean, my God,
Yeah,
there's
you
some
have
of them
warriors
that
blood.
have little kids, and them little kids will be out in the yard, and somebody will do something they don't like against their parents or something, and the little kid will go, "Hold my beer," and off they go, and then they're just beating the shit out of whoever done what, you know.
Yeah. Here's
It's
the thing.
awful.
As I see it, you do have the Viking bloods.
Well, it's like when I was a kid, right? I mean, I know I don't come off. I don't come off so much like a redneck. You know, I didn't take to a lot of the ways, but I did grow up amongst them. I am technically one, I guess, but it's like when I was a kid, stepped on a nail. It went all the way through the top of my foot. So you know, I went up. My father was outside. I went up and I was crying. I got a nail through my foot. And he's like, pull it out. And he says, nothing wrong with you. It's all in your head.
I used to hate when my dad would do that. Oh my God.
But actually, he did say something very profound and true. It's actually in your head. You can overcome pain, the external pain. You can beat. No shit. I'm not kidding you. You can overcome external pain. Internal pain is the one you cannot deal with. That shit really hurts.
That's the way my father always was. I mean, he's softened up in his older age, but when I was young, everything was like, there's nothing wrong with you. It's all in your head. And it didn't matter what the fuck you were going through. What shit you were, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
You treated like you were invincible. Okay, so he'd be like, move that. And I'd be like, I can't fucking move that. And he'd be like, do it. And
do or do not. There is no try.
Oh, that's so cool.
Then he's like, do it. You can do it. And you know, what you find is you're pushed to your limit, you're pushed past your limit, and you find new limit after new limit after new limit, and he would push you till you were broken and better.
Yeah, I understand that very much. Yeah, I understand that one.
I remember when I was a kid, I had stepped on a nail and it went through my foot too, and that's what my dad told me. Oh, my mom got so pissed off. She says, "Yeah,
alchemy."
Oh no, my big brother is here. Hi.
He said, "Yeah, it was a damn rusted nail, and she's gonna get tetanus if we don't get her to the damn doctor."
Oh, come! I stepped on probably 100 rusted nails. Never got that shit.
I didn't either. You know, I'm wondering if it's like, if you get tetanus, if it's like something that your immune system's weakened already or something, because I never got it and I stepped on plenty of nails.
Yeah, me too.
I stepped on the glass shards.
Oh, I hate those worse than nails because they dig into your flesh.
I literally have nightmares about that. I literally have nightmares where I'm picking like shards of glass out of my hands and my feet.
I have
that is kind of concerning. That is a very weird dream to be had.
Thinking
but
back,
here's the
technically,
thing. Sorry.
Technically, it would be like, do it, right? And then it'd be like, oh, you're not worth nothing. You're not worth a shit. And then he'll go over and do it one-handed. And you're like, I about broke myself. And he's doing it like not breaking a sweat. So you go back and you try it again. And then you you end up pushing yourself for how fucking hard he shamed you, and you finding new limits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's like my mother always had to remind my dad that, yeah, he could do things that we couldn't because he was a lot fucking stronger than we were, and he knew more than we did.
That's the thing. A lot of people was like, "Don't do your kid that way." If your kid has a backbone at all, if your kid has a ball sack or a backbone at all, instead of crying, their inner child crying, they'll be like, you know what? I am disappointing myself. I'm gonna push myself till I'm fucking there. Or they might even go, just wait, I'll be better than him.
I do have something I want to add to this. A decent dad can do so much for you. Like my mom and dad split up when I was really little. My dad had a full-time job, and he came over to see me twice a week. And when I was old enough, in my mum's view, he would come and pick me up, and I would stay with him from like Friday and Saturday night, and he would take me back to my mum's Sunday night so I could go back to school. And you know what, like that kind of dedication, like a real decent dad can really, really fucking help you. And I think a lot of the way I treat people is because my dad really cared about me, even though he couldn't be there all the time.
Well, it a good parent like that, when you're a kid and they're tearing into you like that, wanting you to, trying to make you a better person. A lot of times when you're a kid and you're, head butting with them and all this kind of stuff, you don't understand where they're coming from. But when you get older,
these days, a lot of people's like, that's child abuse. Everything's child abuse. No, you have to teach your kids the hard lessons too. You have to push them. You have to push them, but make sure it's understood. Make sure it's understood that what you're doing it for them. You're doing it because you want better for them.
Yeah, it is actually giving them something, teaching them something.
Yeah, when
And
you
Noise
get
said it
older,
before. I'm sorry, Elijah. Go
when
ahead.
you get older, you look back and you think, oh fuck, that's what they were doing. Now I understand. Now I understand they weren't just trying to be an asshole. They were trying to get me to be a better person.
Yeah, that's how I remember my childhood. I was often very angry at my mom and my dad, for things they did. But when I got older, I understood why they did it. They did a good job, actually. They really did.
When I was a kid, out fishing, caught a catfish, and they're like, oh, they don't sting you. No, those little fucking, what do you call them, whiskers, whatever.
Whiskers.
It's like some neurotoxin or something. It fucks you up.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a platypus over here as well. Like everyone's like, oh, they're so cute and stuff, and they don't do it. Yeah, well, when they scratch you, that's the same thing.
Yeah. Well,
I did step on the sea urchin visiting Italy as a kid the first time. That shit was actually really painful. Like that shit really fucked with me. That was really no good.
I will say that my parents were probably too hard on me. I mean, if I think back to everything, I would say definitely. But anyway, it's like I learned, I never learned to swim well, but I learned to stay afloat and swim a little. You want to know how?
Oh, I remembered. Oh
Yeah,
God, I remember.
I could never learn. I could never learn to swim, and my maternal grandmother took me on holiday, and I told her that I couldn't swim, and she chucked me in the pool, and I swam.
Yeah, that's my father did the same thing. He threw me in the pool as well.
Okay. I have a better story than all of you.
Me and my siblings. There was, I think 7 of us. Anyway, we stopped on an overhead bridge, and it was, I don't know, like a 10-foot, maybe 15-foot drop, and we didn't know it was coming. My father, he just pulled over and just throw it, 2 at a time.
That happened to me. That happened to me and my brother. My mom didn't know a damn thing about it, and we stopped on this bridge, and the river was a major river in the state, and it had big turtles and everything in it, and he just chucked
Oh,
us off the bridge.
that
And
will
she
be
said,
true.
"You son of a bitch!" We could hear her yelling as we were falling into the water.
Yeah,
You're gonna
same
drown
thing.
my kids.
Same thing. Same thing. My mother was there cussing like a fucking sailor.
He said,
That's so
my
interesting.
dad said,
Can I tell
"No,
my story?
Wait,
they're gonna learn to swim, or they're
let's
gonna drown one."
let's let Lila tell what she was gonna say.
Here's the funny thing. I don't remember it, but my mother told me that when I was a kid, um, I was going into the waters, not know how to swim, but I wasn't scared. She told me that I was like referring to her. It's okay that I can swim. I can dive, meaning I was underwater. I learned swimming really fast. Like it was natural to me.
Oh, that's
There was no pushing into the water whatsoever. I was just underwater, just going up for air and being underwater again. That's how I learned swimming, swimming underwater. And then I, at
Mm.
a certain point, of course, realized, yeah, I can swim on the surface, which I still think it's lame because it's more fun underwater.
we
Uh,
were pushed. We
I
were
said
thrown.
I would attempt not to be an asshole in the show. So, Frag Monkey, what the joke I made about what was it? Frogs was it? Taste whatever
no,
the
no, no, no. The
fucking French
snails,
food.
snails.
Snails. The joke I made about it, like digging your mouth. Another person, it was just a simple joke. I didn't really mean it.
Yeah, Lilith. To be fair, we weren't pushed. We were hurled like
Yeah, I
like a
get
sack
that.
of
I get that.
rocks.
But that never happened to me. It was the opposite. My mom was
Well,
fucking scared to death because I was going into the deep waters and she was like, "What the fuck?"
well,
And
another
yeah.
thing happened to me. I was, in the actually we were in Michigan at the time, if I remember right. But my family was originally from the South. But anyway, we went fishing a lot, and I was like probably 3 or 4 years old, and I got a big fish on the line. Except it
Oh.
pulled me in. It pulled me in, and I was
Oh.
traveling with it. So I'm splashing. I couldn't swim. I look over, and my father's just standing there, not reacting at all. So I go under. And then he jumps in and pulls me out.
I remember
Okay.
me and my little brother got in some horrible trouble because my dad had we had went fishing, and we were on the bank eating bologna sandwiches and stuff, and he
Baloney.
caught the fish and he put them in the cooler. And me and my brother, we looked in the cooler and we felt sorry for the fish, so we stole the fish and put them back into the river. And he wondered
I've,
where
I've,
his
I've,
fish
got,
went.
I've got literally the opposite story to that. I went to stay with my mum and her partner for a few days, and he took me out fishing. He ran a salmon beat, and he taught me like how to use the rod and everything. And I caught one like really early on, um, and then like he was like, "Oh, call your mum." So I called my mum. And my mum's fucking shitting herself because like she thinks that what the fuck is he calling me? Has has one of them fallen into the river or something? Uh, mum, I caught dinner. And then we come home in we come home in my mum's partner's like kind of a Land Rover type of deal, but like a Japanese version. I think it was a Suzuki. Not that
Mhm.
that's relevant. Uh, and like I present my mum with this fucking massive fish, and we did have it for dinner, and it was fucking delicious. And I thought, right, okay, I'm 1 for 1 on fishing. That's me. That's me done fishing.
Yeah. What's worse is like when you run trout lines.
Oh,
You know what I'm
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
Stand on one side of the river and throw the line.
I don't eat any water-based, like seafood of any kind, and I think it's a psychological thing, because my mother tells the story, or she used to, and I have a vague, fuzzy memory, but supposedly I scooped up a goldfish out of the tank and ate it.
Yeah. Your brother told the same story, and he
You know what? I
said
believe you.
he said
I
you
do
were
believe that.
3,
So,
and you stood
yeah.
in front of the fish tank and tracked the fish like a cat, and then you just scooped it up and ate it.
So, and from then on after, I would never touch anything fish based.
Well,
And
I
he
always
said
also
that you
thought of
wouldn't eat. You hated the color yellow for a long time.
Okay, here's the funny thing. I always imagined being the spirit animal of noise being the owl, but now I think you are a fucking kitty. Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been saying for years.
Yeah, he's a kitty. Mm-hmm.
He's a kitty.
Like my cousin, he's a kitty. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no question about it. Eating
So
the
you're saying
fucking
Noise is a little
goldfish.
cat, tiny little cat.
No, I don't say tiny.
No, he's
It's just
he's
he's
big.
feline.
He's a big,
Yes,
fast, strong cat. He's a panther.
Yeah,
That's not a kitty.
yeah. Well, okay, I
That's a
maybe
cat.
Oh,
misused
kill
the
Whitey.
word.
Oh wait, wrong panther.
I'm getting this right. You're all calling him a big pussy then.
That too.
Oh, I'm dead. But yeah, I understand now. He actually does have more in common with a cat, a feline, than with an owl. I made
Yeah.
a mistake. I made a mistake.
Well, on my YouTube channel is an owl, right? And when I was in the process of trying to come up with a logo, I didn't really fucking know, and it was before really AI was in effect, and I was just playing around with programs, and that was the best design that came out of it, so I went with it.
Okay, yeah, it makes kind of sense. I was actually kind of confused by it. Here's the funny thing. When I know people, I do assign them a spirit animal. If that makes any sense. I'm weird
Yeah.
like that, but I do. I do that.
You
And
do.
yeah, Phoenix.
But
Yeah,
you
I make the
do?
doo-doo. Yeah. There will be
Phoenix
doo-doo.
has
Yeah.
big ass wings coming out of his head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does. Oh, yeah, it looks perfect. Oh, yeah, perfectly.
Nice.
Well, wait, you gotta make the Superman pose.
What? Oh,
Hands
like
on hip,
flying like that?
hands on hip, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay. There.
Wait, he still got his glasses on.
Now Kent is gone. There will be.
No, you just got to get rid of that beard.
There will be super Phoenix. That was awesome. I love you guys so much. You know that. This is
Phoenix
so
spirit
fun.
animal is a Wookiee.
Oh,
I had this conversation with Lilith before in private, and we come up with mine is an ocelot.
Mm-hmm.
A what?
It's kind of halfway between a cat and a tiger.
Yeah.
So it's basically a really big wild cat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're better than Noise. Noise is a little kitty, and you're actually a cat. Got it.
I didn't say that.
Exactly.
But I need to admit, I made a mistake. Noise actually does have the soul of a feline. And since he's ferocious, I would claim he's at least a panther,
But,
maybe
you know,
even a
it's funny.
tiger.
In person anyway, everybody's intimidated by me. And I'm not a big man, you know. I'm kind of not very tall, kind of scrawny, and people are literally intimidated. And I'm like, fucking why? Knock it off. Don't be just don't be.
Oh, there's a very funny thing here. I'm a small female, and people actually are scared of me. Like when I show my freak eye, people don't like it, like at all. That's why I hide it, because you
That's very
cannot
right.
have
You show
you
freak on.
cannot have, yeah, you cannot have a real conversation or connection if they are scared of you. Actually, people are scared of me. I understand this very much. What you were saying right now, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but it's the reality of things. It is a weird thing to be had. I don't understand it myself because I'm small, I'm beatable, but still people will have fear, and I
Well,
don't
it's
know
like kind of
why.
like when somebody says to me, "I'm not scared of you," and I'm like, "Good. I'm not trying to make you scared."
Yeah, why would I make that? Yes, yes. I had this line thrown in my face many times in my life that people say I'm not scared of you. Why would you say that if you're not scared in the first place? You are scared
Mm.
to death,
Yeah, it's a
even
defense
mentioning
mechanism,
this.
isn't it?
Yeah, there's something weird going on here. I mean, seriously, everyone here on the panel, even Elijah, could fucking pick me up and fucking throw me at the wall, and
What
still
now?
people are scared of
So,
me.
so yeah,
We're
it'd
throwing
be
Lilith
like
around the place.
it's kind of like a funny way of telling a girl you're not into her. It's like, you don't make me horny.
Or if you want to destroy a female, fucking tell her face that yeah, you don't get it up because she's not sexy. Yeah, she will crumble like a fucking 30-year-old cookie. That's yeah, that's lethal.
Yeah, that's something I've really noticed. Like I've been in a couple of like long-term relationships, and when you're single, girls aren't interested in you.
Yeah, they
When you
only want to steal you when you have
when
I don't
you're
know.
like
Yeah.
visibly attached to another one, they will come onto you and come
Yeah.
onto you and come onto you.
So yeah,
We can
say
smell it.
you
We can
so
smell it.
you want a girl to leave you alone, and she's trying to push herself on you, pop it out, and be like, "Oh fuck, the gopher went back in the hole. It's not interesting."
But you know what I find is more effective than any kind of word at all, any kind of words, is the look. The look that says, "Bitch, get the fuck away from me. You're wasting my fucking time. You don't got to
Yeah,
say
well,
anything.
that's another
You don't
story.
got to do anything. You just
Yeah,
and walk
just
off."
just the cough.
I have no time for this bullshit. No time.
Also, Valkyria, make it back to the other picture. I like the first one more. This one,
I like the
Well,
colors of this
you know
one.
what I got to say to that? I don't care.
yeah, of course
Yeah.
you don't.
Well, we don't care.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
okay,
teasing. I'm just teasing.
you have to tell Valkyria is like, that picture does not make me horny.
Yeah, it does
That
not.
picture does not
Seriously,
make
it does
anyone
not.
horny.
Yeah,
Well, wait a minute now. To be
I mean,
fair, I'm
it
sure
makes
it
it
makes
makes
all
you hell
people
horny.
horny.
Maybe say it more in a British way. It does not make me randy.
Oh no, it sounds like Ali's getting a little bit heated with the picture.
No, I'm just saying some people it might make frisky, but not me.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I mean, if it didn't, it
all
wouldn't
I'm
be there,
getting is
right?
ill.
Hmm?
All I'm getting is ill.
Oh, well, I like the color of it and the art style. It's well
Yeah,
done.
it is well
Oh,
done. Yes,
it's well done, but
Mhm.
there
then
is no
then
sexual
again, like
attraction whatsoever.
it's in cartoon style, and
Yeah.
like if anybody is turned on by a cartoon, they need to see someone.
Ain't that the truth?
Hey,
That's
look.
what I've been saying for years.
Okay, let me preface this with saying I had a fucked up childhood. But when I was like 11, I knew this dude. You know, I'd go visit my sister's place. She had a bunch of freaky people, right? But one of them was like watching Popeye, and he was like getting fucking turned on and shit by olive oil, and I'm like, are you fucking?
That's
I was
weird.
11, going, you fucking serious? And yeah, I'd go over there and get
Yeah.
fucked up out of my mind, right? But that's another story.
Yeah,
I just don't
you,
get how
you need to watch series 3 of Red Dwarf.
Hmm. I just
Oh
don't see
yeah,
how
the
people can get
alphabet
turned on by
spaghetti.
cartoons. I don't
Yeah,
get.
yeah. The Jessica Rabbit that they animated her well, but you know what was another one was Cool World.
Oh yeah.
I liked Cool World better.
Jessica Rabbit would get it. What? So
She'd get your carrot.
so you're not just like turned on by kids stuff. You're also a fucking furry.
I mean,
Oh,
here's
the truth
thing
comes
that I
out,
know.
does it?
Sorry, Frag Monkey. I just like I couldn't not deconstruct that.
Well, technically,
Nick,
Jessica Rabbit
Ed,
was a human woman, or well,
yeah,
cartoon.
yeah,
human
we
woman.
all remember. We all remember the movie.
Yeah, we've all seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And
Mhm.
it's a good movie.
It was actually a good movie. Yes. It was back in the day when there were good movies. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I can't speak for some people on this panel, but I'll just let this video say, well, for all the issues I have, at least
I'm rolling away because my legs are not the chaos I guess would be a problem. Happy today. At least I'm not dead. I'm not
I have no problem with gay
killed
people.
me with that one.
I've got friends who are gay, and I found that funny as shit.
I know some people are like, oh, you know, they're crippled and you shouldn't. It's like, motherfucker, I didn't. The cripples, or whatever you want to call them, they were up there having fun, and why can't I celebrate that?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the funny
Completely
thing,
agreed.
the reality about it.
Like I say, I
did
found the clip really fucking funny.
did you ever
What can we say
hang
about
out
they're
with
not
a
gay?
curvy person? That's a genuine question.
This is who Jessica Rabbit was modeled after.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay, I
her.
get it now.
She's an actress. She was an actress in the 1950s.
Wow,
I didn't
she's
know that.
really beautiful.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's gorgeous. She reminds me of my mom. Her hair a
Her
bit.
name was Vicky Dugan.
Oh, now she's got a fucking like really old
Yeah.
Austrian
Cool
accent.
World, that was modeled.
Thanks,
after
if I was
him
enjoying
basically.
that.
But yeah, okay.
I'm
you,
kidding, sweetheart. You know that.
you gay people out there, I don't care. Have live your best.
Oh, we love you.
But but just speaking for myself, I got 99 problems. Well, 9,909 problems, but at least I'm not gay.
Oh my God. I knew it was coming. I knew it was going to say it. I knew it. I just knew it. But
Yeah, I knew it too.
that actress, she was around in the 50s and she was known for these really glamorous evening gowns and the whole 9 yards. I mean, the whole old school
I didn't
Hollywood
know.
glamour and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I want to bring this up right now. So
Wait.
everybody knows the saying, the whole 9 yards, and nobody I've ever met knows what it actually means.
There's
Obviously,
some
the
truth to
people that
that.
I've met come from around here. Since you're in the States, perhaps you can elucidate me.
I don't understand it
I
at
don't-
all. I will admit this instantly.
I used to know, but I don't anymore.
I
That's awful to
imagine
say,
it's
but
a
it's
sports
the truth.
reference.
Yeah. I don't know.
It might be a football
Wait
one.
a second. This is Slam
I
Gay.
used to know, but I don't know anymore. I'm sorry.
I
I've just heard
actually
it
don't
said
know it.
forever. So
Alchemy said 9 yards of bullets. I'm not entirely sure what that means either.
Oh, I think
You know,
it's funny.
yeah, we're over an hour in, haven't hit any topics yet. We will, but I just like to hit on some-
we literally haven't started a topic yet. This is like
Yeah.
So in the spirit of not hitting topics, let's laugh at another thing.
No way.
Finish them.
I love that.
Oh, I think El Alchemy has actually answered my question.
Oh,
Jet,
no, he gonna
Jet
be
Fighters
angry at
had
that one.
9 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Jet Fighters had 9 yards of rounds. Okay. I really think that actually answers my
Oh, wait,
question. So thank
he's
you very
he's
much,
a
mate.
smart cookie. Don't underestimate my big brother. He knows things.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay.
He,
now we
he's a
know.
smart person.
I did not know that. I just know that I had heard it
Yeah,
forever.
I didn't know that either. Yeah. But I.
Yeah,
but it is
if everybody used to say it like right up until like the late 90s, like the whole 9 yards. It was even in Buffy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's where I got it from. That's why I know this phrase in the first place. From media, of course. That's pretty good. Oh, you're killing me! You're killing me today.
The thing is, I do see the
making my
humor,
ugly
but,
laugh.
but at the same time, I don't want to celebrate deaths. No matter whose side. But there is such thing as dark humor, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to have some people die. I mean, I'm all
Oh,
up.
Lilith.
In Minecraft, yeah?
Yeah, of course, in Minecraft, the Schwammer will be deleted in Minecraft. That's. I mean,
Oh, okay. So
let's be real. Let's be real.
Alchemy said they would say give them the whole 9 yards to say unload on them. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
he's
that makes
smart.
sense.
Wait, but how does El Alchemy know Valkyria's sex life like that?
You don't want to know. Don't ask questions you don't want to know.
What the fuck?
Oh. Do you want to do Frag Monkeys one?
My head hurts. Also, be nice to my fucking big brother. I was getting mad.
Sorry, people getting shot stopped being funny when it's people on the left. Isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
I would claim that either side of the political spectrum, if you are too deep in, you are not real anymore.
Well-
Real people are just critical thinking and are not in either place at all in the
Yeah,
first
I don't want to associate with either side. I mean, at the current time, I may be leaning more right, but I don't associate it
Yeah.
with either side. And it's kind of like a broken clock is right twice a day. The point
Yeah.
is
Oh, yeah.
politics, the world of it changes. And if you stand in one spot, you're gonna be this at this point in time, and this, a Republican, Democrat.
That's what I said last time. Like normal people are here, and
Yeah, the
extremists are
circle.
here,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah. You made the circle.
it's
I
not
like
a
the
big
I like
enough
the
a
sign
line.
of
It's a
the yin
circle,
yang.
and it doesn't matter which way you come to it. Extremism is extremism. So
Yeah.
No. That's why I like the
to
yin yang sign, because
to
it's
to,
also
to,
a
to
circle.
me, what
It
Noise
does
just
both
said really
sides.
fits in with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it does. Because it's the reality of things. That's the funny thing that people often don't understand. The reality of things is it's something very much different. I mean, if you choose a side, you will be mind caged and ruled by it, and your critical thinking will be down to zero. It is fucking ridiculous in the first place. It is fucking retarded. And yes, I like your circle kind of approach at it, Rhoda, but I like the yin yang sign way more, because it's also a circle with the white and the black
So
spot, and it has two spots in it where there is the extremism, because
yeah,
that's
so
what it is,
you're
a
gonna
tiny fraction of the population.
you're gonna have stupid people on the left and stupid people on the right, and people getting
Hmm.
killed on both, and it's
And
like
here I am stuck in the middle with you.
Yeah,
so so
stuck in the
so
middle with you.
so
I'm gonna cut your ear off now.
Okay, stop for a second.
Wait a
Sorry,
minute.
sorry, 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 sorry. I'm quiet.
yeah. So while I find humor in most things, but at the same time, I still respect that lives were lost, and that's always sad.
Yeah.
Mhm, definitely
Yeah,
understood.
absolutely, and that also fits completely in with what I said.
And so we have Jason. He's like he
Hi,
likes
Chase.
Rhoda's background.
Yeah, that was made for me by JJJ Junior. So you can tell him you like it next time you see him in chat. And thank you.
But yeah, I mean, it's all gonna happen anyway. And I just think it's in poor taste for either side to celebrate something like that happening. It's just in poor taste. You just don't do shit like that,
No.
You just don't.
Arms to the left of me, jokes to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle
And
with you.
so what's going on over there, Phoenix? You having a miscarriage?
What?
You having a miscarriage?
No.
Well, you're holding your insides, so I was wondering what in the hell was going on.
Maybe he's cold. Maybe he just wants to warm himself up.
I'm just a little tired.
It's a self hug. He's hugging himself.
I guess that's the only thing you can resort to these days.
What, self hugs?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh, yeah.
tried it, but it's kind of feeling weird. It makes my arms feel weird hugging myself.
So yeah,
it doesn't kind of work.
as Jace cancel his podcast, he says humor is important. Never let the ass clowns take your ability to enjoy yourself away on either side, because if they do, they win. Oh yeah, humor is a universal thing. Sometimes it can be sensitive, but ultimately humor is the kind of only safe haven left, for whatever small amount it is still left.
Yeah, well, it is humor actually is when you can talk about real shit. And that's what it's supposed to be, which and nowadays is very hard to do so. But humor actually addresses the reality of things and making fun of it, making you aware and at the same time laugh, because everyone knows that it's true. That's what real humor actually is about. The
Yeah,
things that make you
the
laugh are
problem,
based in truth.
Lilith, Lilith, the problem is like people who it's got nothing to do with getting like offended for clout on behalf of other
Yeah,
people.
that's not
Nothing to
humor.
do.
That has nothing to do with with I said. We
Listen,
are in a very stupid time frame, with stupid people all around the place. Like there will be a retard bitch telling a Ricky Gervais that he cannot fucking make a joke about this and that. Kind of trying to censor him, making humor in the first place
Okay,
unnecessary.
okay, okay. But Lilith, have you heard about tisms?
Yeah, I have the tisms. Yeah, of course. But I'm still talking.
This is why we have the F word song on our show, because I mean, like, Sardoc is actually gay and he thinks it's funny.
Well, I do
Like,
have
like,
I
this.
just found out that if you put your bottom lip and your top lip together, like this, and you hold it there, you'll shut the fuck up.
I'm still trying to learn that one. It's a hard thing to do.
I also have this.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, so from Male Alchemy, male loneliness has apparently gotten so bad that there are some trying to figure out the logistics of how to get frisky with Ballora from Five Nights at Freddy.
I didn't watch that one. I didn't know that one.
Do I even want to know?
I just know some kind of robot.
Okay.
How he explains what it is. It says, for context, it's basically a meat grinder that somewhat resembles a ballerina.
Wait,
Maybe,
there was
okay,
a
maybe
meat
they're wanting to
grinder?
go trans because if they stick it in that,
Yeah.
We will still need to make this company with the meat grinders, with the wood chippers, for the PDF files. The for feed first and slow grind. Yeah.
okay, so I'm gonna play something that has a little bit of humor
Excuse
and
me. I will be right back.
a little bit of humor in it, and a little. If you look at what's on the background screen in it, a little bit of sexiness.
What the fuck?
So that's a Springer crossed with something. What's it crossed with?
This dog is
I'm literally analyzing the fucking dog.
She knew music. I mean, she shake her booty like a fucking champ.
Oh, there he is, Jonathan James Johnson Jr.
Oh, that was triple.
the
No,
man
it
who
was
made my
Triple J.
background that was being asked about earlier.
Yeah. If you weren't here, Triple J is referring to the clip I just played of a dog shaking his ass. Now, if that turned you on, then maybe you don't belong here.
Or just keep it to yourself, so we don't need to know.
You give it to yourself, just you and no one else. Yeah, you keep. Oh, shut up.
Are you killing me today? This is awesome.
Yeah, Spaniards are ace. My mum used to have one when I was in my mid-20s, and she the spaniel, not my mum, used to sleep on my bed.
Would that happen to be a cocker spaniel?
No, Springer.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second. Was that the one that I did not? Okay, I don't say anything. That's stupid.
I kind of like. I always wanted to say Cocker Spaniel because Jarvis Cocker
Because
is the
there's
singer of
cock
my
in it?
favorite band. But no, No, she was a Springer Spaniel.
So you're
Okay,
gonna
so
spring the cock.
okay, I'm gonna get into the first article I have lined up since we've gotten this far and haven't touched anything. Okay,
Well, I don't know
so
about that.
yeah, okay, weird.
We don't know. We don't want to know what you've touched, Valkyria.
Okay, so Microsoft limits replies after it announces new political propaganda DLC for Minecraft. Now, if you didn't know, Microsoft apparently owns Minecraft now.
Yeah.
So, Microsoft, the owner of Mojang, I don't know how to say that, Studios, the developer of Minecraft, Minecraft account on X announces new Good Trouble DLC that encourages players to explore global civil rights movements, meet
What?
change makers, and learn how to stand up, speak out, and build a better world. Specifically, it implies that by playing this DLC, you will be able to change the world.
Well, they can fuck
Ah,
off then, can't they?
like the fucking progressives that are so progressive that they overstep that
I
things.
I
They're
love this
good.
new word, change makers.
I'm so sick and tired of
Yeah,
humanity.
I mean,
Ugh.
all
Well,
I really want to
there's
say is
more.
piss off. So let's hear more of Noise doing the article.
Okay, it goes discover the meaning of good trouble. Yeah, good trouble. Step into watershed moments, march across the Edmund Pettus Bridge with John Lewis, stand up for girls' education with Malala Yousafzai, what the fuck ever, and join Nelson Mandela's fight against apartheid. Learn how everyone has the power to stand up for what's right. So, past this has got what people have replied to this. One person wrote, I'd been under the assumption that Minecraft was a thing people played for escapist reasons, looking to forget the burdens of this world by forging their own one in a crazy fantasy world for a small respite in life. Guess you guys must have market research saying otherwise. There's some more replies, like another shared, I missed the old Minecraft. It wasn't promoting identity politics in a kid's game. Get this political propaganda out of Minecraft. This game is supposed to be about blocks. What the hell happened to Minecraft? The slogan Good Trouble was used by John Lewis in the 2010s. It was recently used by embattled Minnesota Governor Tim Walz, who used it just last month to campaign against ICE and immigration enforcement.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing about the Western entertainment, it's all a platform for propaganda, and I'm sick of it. Here's the thing, we are all adults. We are not affected by this. We are looking at it and we are thinking it is sick. Um, do you ever understand that the younger fucking generations grow up with this? That's all they know. That's the scary thing about it.
And so I was reading, so I didn't catch all the comments. So we have MS can fuck off. So much for escapism. They really are talentless bores. And then here, Triple J Jr. he says, "Did you see that video where they put a bunch of AI in Minecraft and they built a civilization?" No, I didn't see that one.
No, I
It's
didn't do.
it's freaking Minecraft involving real world stuff where it doesn't belong. Just pisses people off.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they don't understand what video games are even for at this point.
So when are we getting non-binary Lego?
That's already happened.
You what?
There's a whole lot of gay, they Lego's done a lot of pitching to that side as well. Massively.
I was fucking joking.
No, that happened like a couple of years
no.
ago or something. I can't
Oh,
remember when it
no.
was, but they did pitch heavily to the LBG people.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking smack. Like do they not know that gay men and lesbian women are just normal fucking people?
No, they don't care. It's not about reality anymore. It's about reshaping reality in something else, which will not work. The only thing that will happen is I call it rivers of blood. That
Yeah,
will happen.
like reshaping reality.
Yeah.
Hey man,
By the
leave my
way,
picture alone.
I really think your picture looks disgusting. It's very well done, but it looks gross.
Hey, I'm
And
just drunk. Don't hate on my picture.
No, not you. Area.
yeah, but I don't really care.
I know you don't, and I know that's why you've done it. You know.
Okay, Valkyria, whatever gets your willy wet, I guess.
There will be wet willies.
Well, not yet anyway, but yeah.
You're killing me. Why would you do that?
Because he can.
I don't know what's big these days. Don't no, don't make something out of that. I'm speaking of Minecraft or what's that game? They run around shooting each other and there's a bunch of skins.
Fortnite.
Yeah. So one of
Yeah.
those two. I mean, I know for the longest time Minecraft was the shit to all the young people, but Microsoft owns it, and they're going go out and fight for freedom and be activists and
Yeah, that's fucking
my
scary.
take. I've always been like, fuck this Fortnite shit. It looks fucking silly.
I mean, here's a simple fact. After World War fucking two, the communists, even in World War Two, they said a simple thing that movies are a very good propaganda tool. And back then, there only were movies, but things evolved. There were series, there were games, and they using it as a platform to spread propaganda. But uh, that's the only thing they do. I mean, look at Starfleet fucking Leering Center fucking series.
Yeah, but everyone did
What they did at fucking Star Trek. Look at what they did at fucking Star Trek. First there was the STD, and you got your pee to burn like you would be Mikey.
Welcome,
And
Room Rumble.
wait. Oh, there will be Chan.
Jen.
Hi,
Hey.
Chan. But you all, everyone here knows. Everyone here knows that it's just an fucking indoctrination platform that is used because, for a simple reason, it just works. I mean, we are the old ones. We cannot be reprogrammed. But look at the younger ones. They will be programmed. And we are dealing with the programming of the younger ones at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the programming they're trying to do is make them not breed.
Yeah, that's one of the things. Here's the thing. It is more complicated. Like just one thing. You can curse the shawarma. You can curse the communists. You can curse the fucking alphabet spaghetti. You can curse whatever. But if you think that you are attacked just from one direction, you are fucking stupid because you get attacked from every direction possible. That's the reality of things. I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
Do you remember the band? I say band. Stupid little bunch of singers, One Direction.
I've heard of them. I don't know their music.
I thankfully don't know their music either. But they were made from a reality TV show, and Louis Walsh was their judge, and he got them famous. So I made this joke back when they were relevant. Why can't Louis Walsh masturbate? Because his dick only goes in one direction.
Wait.
Okay, but which direction?
You're
No,
wrong.
anyway.
You're wrong. It goes
Look,
in and out, in and out. It
No,
goes two directions.
I do want to. I just want to say, I think Lilith's anger is justified, but at the same time, we're all
I'm
trying not to
sorry.
make an ass out of ourselves on the show.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did rant. I did get emotional. I'm sorry.
Well, Microsoft has gone down this road, has been starting to go down this road for quite some time as well. Especially the part where they've actually announced the fact that, I think it was like a couple of years ago or something like that, or more, when they were actually getting, like, say, Bethesda and all that back then. They actually said that they didn't want to make women look, beautiful and all that sort of stuff as well. And they actually, they did announce that as well. So Microsoft has been doing this for quite some time, and I'm not really that surprised that they've done this as well on, unfortunately, on Minecraft, which is still very heavily played, and a lot of people actually play older versions of it as well because of apparently, I think, the newer ones are not like what Minecraft used to be, sort of thing. So they'd rather play older versions of the game.
Hmm. I've never actually played Minecraft, but I completely get that. Like, I prefer, I play older versions of Final Fantasy 14 than the newer stuff that's full of fucking propaganda.
So Jace does have a way with words. I've watched this show and he does have a way with words.
It's
Really good at what he does. So he says Microsoft tries to covertly push the agenda.
Yeah.
Or actually he says agenda. Okay. No, I'm playing, but anyway. Yeah. Agenda.
Well, Microsoft is trying very hard to terraform society the way it sees fit.
Yeah,
Because
well,
you know what I mean?
There
what do
is the
you
word,
expect?
Alicia. There's the word terraform.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
very accurate. And then remember who is the founder. That name is Bill Gates, and he is in the files that not needs to be named here.
I
He is
always
in
thought he
the
stole it from other people.
yeah.
Well,
He did
he
actually.
worked for Apple. He was working for Apple, and he took a lot of their tech, software tech, and made his own thing, which was a lot buggier than the Apple OS at the time.
He is like the modern day kind of Alva Edison. Stealing shit where he can. Nothing
Council
good
brings up a
about this
good
person.
thing, sorry, with
Nothing
Final
but good.
Fantasy as well.
Yeah.
Like, I know
yeah.
when they brought that one out, the last expansion for Final,
Yeah,
a lot of people hated the living shit out of that due to the character that they had. Like that they brought that cat lady that was the voice by a trans, but it's not because of the trans, it was because of the actual character itself. And I think it was some other things as
Yeah.
well that they did too.
I remember. I remember.
It was nothing to do with the trans issue.
Yeah.
That was only the English localization, like language localization. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people are just so fucking fed up and tired with all of this
So
bullshit.
I've not yet grifted. I will remind everyone I am monetized. There are super chats and memberships and stickers available as well. I have a pinned donation link if none of those other methods work for you. There are plenty of methods to show your appreciation if you are so inclined. Yeah, throw some memberships out there on YouTube and expose who's hiding in my chat not saying shit.
There needs to be gifties, but then they will be exposed because they turning green. Time for gifty.
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
welcome.
Hello.
Hi, Mara.
Mora.
Oh, that would be
Kitty. There you go.
Mara here. Hello.
My question about this whole Microsoft thing, because Microsoft has been around for a long time now. Wouldn't it
Too long.
stand to reason that sooner or later there's going to be another company that kind of pushes them out of the way because they can't stay
Look,
forever?
Google's up there, right? And they are making a hybrid. Okay, you know their Chrome OS and their Android, right? Chrome OS is based on Linux, but they've smoothed everything over and locked down anything they don't have smoothed over. They're merging Android and Chrome OS into one. They're trying to make a unified, universal platform for everybody to use. And there is a chance they will emerge as the next big operating system a few years down the line.
Okay, but my question, another question.
Yes, that's true. Microsoft is terrified of Linux and now Steam OS because Valve has they didn't do as much as everybody thinks, because I was running games on Wine 20 years before Valve ever touched it, and the majority of stuff ran, but they did polish it for your average person. They polished it so it's a little bit smoother experience, and they put Linux on their hardware, which became popular. So yeah, but with Google's power and influence, that they might could overtake Steam OS, which I'm all for Linux. I'm a big promoter of open source.
Well, I guess my question is with Chrome and all that.
Right now, the code name for it is Aluminum OS.
Real? Come on.
Wait. Let me correct myself. It's a British person, so it was Aluminium OS, technically.
Aluminium. Well, my question is would that technology be better or worse than what we already have?
Android also runs on Linux kernel.
Yeah.
Chrome OS and Android is Linux.
Yeah. Not sure if you heard about this, but Steam is trying to make it where you can play their games on phones as well, like optimizing for that.
I think they're calling it FEX. It's a code translator, translate from different architects, from the 686 architect to the ARM architect. ARM is the kind of chips that run with less power and generate less heat, made for mobile type devices. But you need to rewrite your code entirely for it. But they're putting a translation layer in, much like Wine and Proton, but it translates the code over to where you can run PC stuff on mobile designed devices.
Do you think they're doing that kind of thing because of the RAM issues?
No, they started that
because they
started that long before then.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I just thought maybe they were making a big. I just thought maybe they were making a big push for that kind of, kind of like going backwards, going retro with it, kind of, because of all the hardware issues and stuff.
So, Frag Monkey, are you referring to Linux Mint? I used that for a good long while because it was easy and I just didn't want to fuck with it. It's the best for beginners, I think, but you end up with the kind of simplified interface and limited control. I mean, if you're more heavy into it, you want to go with a different distro, but if you want to ease into Linux, Mint is a good one.
Okay, I was not aware of this. I'm a noob to this. Mm-hmm. Things will be.
But I mean, I just thought that since everybody is having a hard time getting hardware, that they would start, trying to make things that didn't take as much power.
Did you ever wonder why?
And they would make things that didn't require such cooling fans and all this kind of shit. I mean, because now you basically have a damn air conditioner in your PC. With the water coolant systems and all that kind of stuff.
Question yourself why.
For years, I built PCs. I built them for other people. I built them for my own, and then I stopped. I stopped for like a decade, and I started again. And I was like, "Fuck, these new computers are UFOs. They got 1 billion fans." And I'm like, "They're gonna take off flying, and they're flashing lights like a motherfucker." When did people go retarded?
Well, I know I saw the inside of Noise's PC. And the first thing that popped in my head when I seen the coolant system, and it is like, shit, this is like a radiator in a fucking car. Because that's what it looked like. It looked like a small radiator in a car that you would put in a toy car or something. So that's my
Okay, so
question.
the hardware issue with RAM, it extends beyond RAM, or rather, RAM type technology is also used in video cards and SSD solid state disk drives. So from JC says in some ways they want things to become a luxury we can't afford. I think they want consumers not to be able to have full-blown PCs. They want them to have dumb terminals, meaning very low powered devices that can only, like a Chromebook, that can only
like if everybody's just connected to the cloud sort of thing.
Yeah, and that way you will pay to have their computers and their data centers process things for you and send it back to you online. You will pay monthly service probably for a whole lot of different things.
Here's the thing that
sadly, I think you're right.
But nobody fucking cares what I have to say. But I think that they try to push you on your fucking smartphones because you are trackable and recognizable if you have a smartphone, like a little bitch, which I don't ever had a smartphone in the first place.
Well,
But they want to push you off your PC and push you to the smartphone.
Okay. You have a PC, you're being tracked. Everything you do on a PC, every word said, everything.
I mean, they even have cameras in your TV.
I'm pretty sure that I set up my PC right with the help of a friend that is actually good at hacking, that I cannot be tracked.
I can't speak for other countries, but in America, the government came to the hardware makers, came to the software makers, and made them a deal they couldn't refuse to have a backdoor and everything, including the hardware.
Mm-hmm.
It's all backdoored. Look it up. Read up about it.
Okay, I will research it.
Well, I mean,
you gave me food for thought
Yeah.
that I need to digest and learn more.
I mean,
There's something to be learned here.
even your TV can track you.
I don't own a TV.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, if you did, I mean, there's no getting around it. There's things that
yeah,
that
no,
you can
that's
place,
the thing. That's the nefarious motherfuckers. That's why I fucking don't want to have a smartphone, because I know I could not avoid being tracked and controlled. I have this illusion that with my PC I actually am enormous. What's the word?
Anonymous.
Yeah, anonymous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I have this illusion because I set it up this way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you are right that I'm still tracked and everything knows what I
Oh,
wrote.
believe
what I
me, I'm
did,
right about
where I
that.
am.
Okay, listen. Talk to somebody in the intelligence business.
Yeah,
That's all you gotta
I'm
do.
too stupid for this. I'm too stupid for this. I just think to myself that I set up my PC good enough that I will not be trackable and stuff like that, and I avoid, of course,
No,
things like
it's baked
smartphones.
in. It's baked in. There's no
You can't-
opting out.
Yeah, you can't get around it. It's in the very hardware that runs your PC. And besides that, if you're on the internet, they can find you any damn way. If the government wanted to find you, if they wanted to find you, oh, they would, and there wouldn't be a damn thing you could do about it.
Hey,
Nothing.
look, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up another article here. So let's look at this.
That's scary. You
Metroid.
make me scared.
Okay. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond fails to hit 1 million sales on Switch 2. What it means for the franchise. So, there's not a lot of reading here, but it does compare some stats. Like the Pokemon sold near 4 million. Donkey Kong, 4.25 million. Kirby Air Riders, 1.76 million. And then Metroid Prime 4 didn't hit 1 million. And I seen
Oh,
footage. I've seen people playing that game, and for one, the graphics looked a few generations old as far as consoles go. It looked like something you might see on a GameCube. And
Yeah, well, that's the problem with the Switch 2 in the first place. Is it's just a remarketed, like, slightly high end tablet.
No,
Pretty sure that's the
the
problem with
Switch 2
Nintendo in
is
first place in general.
I call it Pimtendo now because they try to make you the bitch. You pay for something in a high price, never seen before. You will own nothing and you will like it, and yeah, people don't like it. It's bullshit. The Switch 2 is a waste of time and
It's
money.
not. It's not really that. I think it's just that people just didn't. Not many people like the actual game itself. Like there was probably too much changes. I'm only going by
Well,
what I've seen because I'm not a Nintendo person. I don't really play any
yeah,
of their games.
to my understanding, they broke
Mm.
away from some traditional Metroid mechanics. They broke away quite a bit from it. Also, they did silly things like you have to ride across the map, which is a long ride through the desert. And get this, no music, no background music. You have to buy something separate to get your background music. Uh, I don't have all details, but I know some of you are familiar with this. You know what I'm talking about.
That's why I call it Pimtendo because they make you the
Well,
bitch. You need to pay for stuff in a high number and pay stuff
okay.
that doesn't make any sense in the first place.
As far as the Switch 2 goes, it was a boost in power, but it was mostly done because they felt the threat from the Steam Deck, and they're like, we need to outdo the Steam Deck. Everybody's going over to Steam Deck. So there's like bigger screen. Oh, it's this much more power. It's barely got more power, but it's more powerful. But it enabled them to lock it down in ways where like we do not want the Steam Deck people emulating any more of our shit, and they locked it down hard. If you even try to access its data physically or software wise, it will fry its own motherboard, to my understanding.
Turn itself to a
I
paperweight.
didn't know that one.
Oh yeah, I mean even their even their controllers are locked down. The people have worked a way to use them, but only wired. If you know, it's like they made everything super proprietary, locked down as hard as they could lock it down, because it's like not only do they like we want something better than the Steam Deck that will like we want to make sure no one can emulate this, no one can use our controllers on something else. They pulled a Nintendo, of course they did. They're Nintendo, but they did it harder than ever. But the consumers, they're like, oh, the new Nintendo, new Switch, I gotta get it, gotta get it. And then they get the fucking cartridge that don't have anything on it.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed. I need to call out my own family. My aunt, my mother, and my sister, they all bought the Switch too. And I warned them that it's a stupid idea, but they are like, I have the money, I can do it. I'm still very disappointed. That's why the Switch 2 sales are actually really high because people are just stupid and don't care.
Well, it's
They
brand
don't
loyalty.
understand.
I
They
mean,
don't understand the reality
Yeah,
of things.
since
it
the
is
80s,
nice.
everybody's known Nintendo, and it's get your kids Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo's got something new. It's brand recognition, brand loyalty. So Nintendo's like
Yeah.
bend them over and fuck them this much harder this iteration.
It's just the same as the Sony fanboys, the Xbox fanboys. You know, they just keep
Console
on buying the
gremlins.
product.
Console gremlins.
Yeah, well, I grew up as a Sega kid. Look what happened to me. Fuck being loyal to a brand.
Yeah, I was never a brand person. I mean, I did
You know,
grew up in a Nintendo household. We had the
Hey,
Nintendo back when it was worth a fuck.
a good lesson about brand loyalty. People all around the world, particularly. Fuck off! Let me shut this thing.
What happened?
What is
AI.
it?
Okay. Let me get back on track. people all around the world, particularly in America, they liked the Budweiser. They knew Budweiser. They knew the brand. And then
That's
the fuck's
piss
on this
water.
can? What the fuck's on this can? What are they trying to do now? What are they trying to represent? They think this is us? Fuck this shit. Now I went to a bar this time, and these motherfuckers would not touch a Budweiser. They
because
they
it's
couldn't sell
piss
the
water.
shit. They
It's
couldn't
piss
give
water.
it away.
That's not good beer at all.
Hi,
I mean,
Dragon.
you're talking to an Austrian here.
Hey,
You think fucking Budweiser in America
no,
is good
Lilith.
beers?
Lilith.
Your beers are fucking pathetic. Okay.
Okay, calm down with that crap. Anyway,
Lilith.
Look, I'm not gonna argue, but I'm not a beer drinker. I'm like, you might as well be drinking dirty dishwasher water. No.
Well, the thing is for a lot of people, the beer, the Budweiser, isn't just about the taste. It's about nostalgia. Their parents might have drank it or
Brand
whatever.
recognition.
Getting
Yeah,
around.
it's just what people do.
Yeah,
Think about it like this: their father, uncle, whoever, good friend might have took them fishing, or they might have worked on a car together. They might have been out trying to pick up women, but they were drinking Budweiser. That means when they think back, what's the strongest association you make? Smell. And that smell stands out from other beer. So they think back these fond, great memories who made me who I am. This is my life. And I still remember that smell. Oh, yeah, that's Budweiser. But then, what they put on this can?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
so there
didn't-
will be nostalgia and brand recognition is what you're saying.
Yeah, and a lot of people, they were furious because they changed the Budweiser can. They were furious about it, boycotted it, even everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
heavily.
you stole their nostalgia about it, which in the first place was the reason to drink it.
Whoever at the Budweiser company thought it'd be a good idea is like, oh, you know the kind of people that drink Budweiser? You know what they would love? Like, motherfucker, know your consumers, because
the
that
funny
is
thing is, the funny thing is, it was actually a female that came up with it all as well.
Like she knew nothing.
I mean, what did you expect? Who did it? Seriously.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I mean, it's just it. Oh no, it's a joke. But you
Good one. Good one, bro.
you never really think about how much power nostalgia has. And when
it does.
And when you fuck with that nostalgia, you get a lot of pissed off people.
Well, yeah, I remember old friends I had in my childhood, relatives, and it'd always be the smell of Zippos and lighter fluid and beer
I had my Zippo.
and,
Yeah, all right.
and leather. I don't know why, but there was always the smell of leather. And no, don't think no weird shit. It wasn't like that.
You already have.
Oh no!
Already
I mean, like
and-
I live among.
Now you
bikers,
made
so
me
there's
cigarettes.
the smell of leather
and
everywhere.
cigarettes.
Now you made me think it. If you didn't say it, I wouldn't have think about it. Now all I can think about is exactly that.
Yeah.
Well,
But with the brand stuff again, even PC players are still with that as well, such as like Bethesda games and all. CD Projekt Red is another good one as well. You know, a lot of people loved that company, like especially with the witches and all that sort of stuff. And then you had like Cyberpunk when that came out, like massive issues and all that sort of stuff. Yes, they fixed it, but even after that, then they started going down the other path of, you know, like the whole LBG stuff and all that sort of stuff. So again, you know, people are like, oh, you know, I might go buy the next game and all that sort of stuff because, you know, they are so fixed on these brands, but a lot of people have actually gone away from them as well.
Yeah,
because of that situation. So it's not just console players and all that. It is also PC players as well, with that certain companies of gaming and all that sort of stuff too.
Well,
that's truth to
it's
that.
like I understand exactly what you're saying because I was a big Guild Wars fan. I played that game
Oh, they fucked it
heavily.
up.
And then I played
I
Guild
remember.
Wars 2 since it came out. But then they started changing it, and it's like they ruined it for me.
They put a trans person as an NPC and with
Mhm.
cutscenes and married to a
Mhm.
woman, and it wasn't immediately transparent. But they made it a point to go, "That's a trans woman."
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I quit playing it
Which one is
because
that one?
they ruined it for me. They just
I
ruined
need to
it.
go met that character.
I can't
I know
remember.
there's a I know there's a lesbian in one part, but I haven't seen the trans stuff at all.
Oh yeah, that's in there.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
in there.
I haven't.
They put on
Yeah,
there-
I'm not. Yeah, sorry. Go.
Here's
also
the thing.
in the Elder Scrolls Online, they it's like, "Oh, here's you
Oh,
a
fuck Elder Scrolls Online.
trans companion, NPC that fights."
Yeah, okay, so I've actually met that NPC. And she actually doesn't push anything on you. Yes, like I understand, with that part, but also the Elder Scrolls have always had gay stuff as well in
Yeah.
it. I'm not gonna
it's like I said.
hang on, one at a time, please.
Gay is gay, and I know there's gay people. I don't care as long as you're not like parading it as they often do. But when they're like that, they could give you a companion. You can name it, and you can be like, "Hey, this companion to me is a trans or a gay." The thing is, they should leave it up to the player's imagination, not be like, "Here's a trans companion," and I know you like to collect companions or whatever they call them, right? So that alone is pushing it. They don't have to have it say a bunch of trans type things. That they've already pushed it.
Well, that's what I
Done
said
it in
before.
World of Warcraft.
They will use the games as a platform for the bullshit instead of fucking and making you entertained and having you escapism. No, they will push shit on you. There will be black girl magic, or there will be the fucking alphabetic spaghetti. Whatever you have, it comes from all sides. It will be pushed at you. It will be propaganda. It will not be entertainment anymore, because no one here hates the gay peoples. No one here actually would hate an actual trans person, like for example, a Blair White. No one would hate them for who they are.
I was friends with it wasn't a trans person, but it was a gay man that liked to do drag now and then, and there is a difference. He annoyed the fuck out of me. I almost hit him one night, but I hit a wall instead. Anyway, but we were kind of friends. Then I had this other one who was openly gay, and as time went on, he started dressing like a woman. Then he went full on trans. I was like, well, whatever, your business. But he started hating my fucking guts.
And later we found out why.
He was in love with Noise.
Mm-hmm. Bad. It was.
Oh,
that's normally the case.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes
It
sense.
was bad.
So what Lilith said is we wouldn't be like to a trans person, "Oh, fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you up." No, I've been around a lot of drag queens, a few trans, and I'm like, it's not my thing, but you do your thing and just keep me out of it, and we're okay, right? But they would end up hating me because I'm not like them.
Yeah, here's the thing. I remember something very important here. They're trying to delete womanhood. Like you are not a mother anymore. You are now a birthing person. You don't you don't feed your children with mother's milk. It's now human milk. Get the fuck out of here. They just try to erase womanhood. They try to erase
they just need to use some of that
normality.
black girl
They
magic.
try- yeah, they try
And
to erase.
when we talk about it, we get accused of being
hate speech.
No, we
awful-
talk about
awful
reality.
women.
It's all. No,
Yeah.
but here's the thing. That's what
Like
they
no,
want to
like
do.
no,
They
we're
want
fucking
to erase
defending
reality.
women.
Yeah, of course you do. That's why I'm hanging out with guys like this. Of course I do. I mean, look at it. They try to erase reality. And they act like that hetero sexual human beings, which is by the way the biological norm of things, that they are bad or something. They try to destroy this as fucking hard as they can. I mean, seriously, they're chopping fucking parts of your kids. Okay, there will be kids chopping off their dicks. There will be your other kids that are female chopping up their breasts, believing that they are a male and now they are a boy because someone told them to be so. It is indoctrination and mutilation. It is very disgusting. I hate all of it. I see it for what it is. I see it what it is, and I hate it. I mean, I can be kinky. I understand human nature. I understand some things, but this is going too far. There needs to be red lines, and this is one of those.
Yeah, I mean, my first alarm bell was I went and met up with my ex, who I'm really good friends with, and this is like about fucking seven
Yeah, this
years
shit
ago, I
is
would say.
old.
And she mentioned the word cis, and I had never heard
Yeah.
it before. And I said, "Wait, what the fuck does that mean?" And she just turned to me and said, "Well, it's a slur against straight people."
Yeah, and that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
It is a slur.
When I first heard it, I looked it up, and they may have changed the meaning now. I don't know, but then it originally meant comfortable in skin.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: I'm a man. I'm straight. I've never been comfortable in my own skin because here's the fucked up thing. I've never been comfortable with much anything, but okay, who I am on the inside is not what shows out here. You see me and you think, oh, he's trying to be a badass. Oh, he's a asshole, or oh, he this, he that. People look at me and they form all kinds of shit in their head. That is not me on the inside. I'm not comfortable in my skin.
No
I'm not
one is.
what you see and what you hear. I am so different than what comes off.
Here's the thing. No one is. We all live in our meat.
Well, I don't know, Lilith. I mean, like, I think I'm a bit of a twat,
Well,
really.
R2.
But I think everybody else is as well, so I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, there will be that, but I would go on what Noise said. We are all living on our meat prisons, and we cannot change that shit. But we don't like it. You can be very talented, very pretty. You can be whatever. You still will be feeling trapped in your fucking meat prison, and you will be not happy with that shit. You never was. You never was asked to be born. You will always be kind of angry at the situation you are put in, because this world is so rotten, and depending on your situation you will get the brunt of it, or you will be spared. But most people are not spared, and they know how fucking nasty it is to be alive, and so you kind of curse yourself for being trapped in this meat prison and cannot do fucking shit about fuck all over the place. You see it. You see it. You see. You understand, but you cannot change it. You are trapped in fucking hell.
I mean, I suppose that's kind of true. I don't want to sound like derogatory here, but I kind of like my body. Like,
Oh, you make the
it,
old
Well,
it
we
man
like
takes
your
me
body as well.
it takes me everywhere I want to go. You know,
Yeah,
it, um,
Lilith is very passionate.
it breathes, it eats, it drinks, it shags. You know, it does everything I need it to do.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit drunk. That's why I'm emotional. More. Also, I have my bloody times. So, yeah,
Yeah, we didn't need to know that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
But I said it anyway.
I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm just gonna hop off of here and get some rest.
No worries.
Oh,
5
stop,
minutes.
stop,
See
stop,
you
stop
later.
talking too much. Come on, Phoenix. You talk too much. You need to go sleep. Mm,
Okay. Good night, everybody.
bye,
Catch you,
Phoenix.
mate.
Always nice to meet you.
Nighty night.
Bye bye.
Oh, okay. So Frag Monkey is identifying me by my race now.
Okay.
Probably assuming your gender as well.
I want to say something. I kind of have a pet peeve, and it's not a real big deal, but I can remember a time when people did not call other people with the different skin colors different races
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah,
we're all
it was
human.
about 1994.
Oh, okay.
I was there.
Yeah. Well, me too, obviously, but I just didn't pay attention. But I always thought calling somebody a different nationality sounded a lot better. Because it's like if you call somebody a different race, it's like you're saying they're from a different planet or something. You know what I
Yeah, it
mean?
is
It
retarded.
just sounds weird to me anyway. And
Yeah.
I'm not knocking anybody that says that. I'm just saying it sounds strange.
No, not only does it sound strange, it is far from reality because we are all humans. No matter if you are black or if you are fucking Latino, being
Mhm.
from South America, if you are fucking Caucasian from Europe or the Americans, even if you are Asian, we are all humans. We can interbreed. We are the fucking same species. There not needs to be the
Okay,
name
well,
Yeah,
race.
it's like cats.
I have a couple of clips. This first one's like 3 minutes, but it's adjacent to this topic. Now, some might consider this controversial for me to play, but I'm not play. I'm playing it to get everyone else's take.
Okay.
Day one of exposing Black history because it literally didn't even happen. So we all know the story, right? 1955, Montgomery, Alabama. Rosa Parks, she's this tired seamstress. She refuses to give up her seat to this white guy after a long day's work because her feet hurt. She gets arrested for this, and then it sparks a bus boycott. She becomes the mother of the civil rights movement. She's now remembered as a brave hero who stood up to power. The entire thing was a planned publicity stunt from the beginning. By 1955, Rosa Parks was already an experienced left-wing activist. She and her husband were attending Communist Party meetings. Also, her husband owned a car. So this is
Why
not
am
even
I
the first
not
time this happened.
surprised?
Black people were getting arrested for this stuff, but the NAACP and the activists ignored them. And Rosa Parks was specifically selected as the perfect subject for this agenda. She was polite, she was employed, she was married, she was seen as somebody who would be sympathetic to white people. And actually, the Rosa Parks incident itself was actually a reproduction of a prior incident where they planned to make a different woman into this kind of figurehead, but then they found out that she got pregnant out of wedlock, and so they had to sub her out for old Rosa. What's funny too is that she actually had to ride around on a few different buses before this happened, since the rules weren't really meant for women. They weren't really enforced on female passengers. Also, she wasn't even exhausted. She admitted in her autobiography that she refused the seat not because she was physically tired, but because she was tired of giving in to injustice. But that wasn't her first run-in with that bus driver either. James F. Blake in 1943, Blake kicked her off the bus entirely, yet that incident got zero attention from the activists because she hadn't been chosen yet by the activists to play this role. Here's the kicker though, Montgomery law segregated buses, but it didn't actually require black people to give up seats to white people if no other seats were available. Rosa Parks was sitting in the middle section, and she wasn't asked to move until more passengers started boarding. Basically, you had a white section, a middle section, and a black section, and the driver was trying to move the sign to expand the white section of the bus into some of the middle seats since there were a bunch of white people about to get on the bus. And so he asked Rosa Parks and a few black guys if they would move from the middle section into the black section, since it would literally be illegal for him to tell the white passengers to go sit in the black section. So the guys were like, all right, yeah, whatever. But she went along with her plan, and so she was arrested because she wasn't listening to the bus driver. But she did not stop there at buses. She supported Malcolm X and the Nation of Islam, the whole kill white police officers guys. She marched in Farrakhan's Million Man March in 1995. She backed the Black Power movement, defended black rioters in the Detroit riots in 1967. She endorsed domestic terrorist groups like the Black Panthers, also the kill white police officers guys, the Black Liberation Army, Weather Underground, underground, the bomb and kill white people guys. Nobody knows about the history of left-wing terrorism, dude. This stuff was all going on. Despite all of that, though, she still spoke at the 1988 Democratic National Convention, hailed as a hero. Rosa Parks was a calculating revolutionary whose actions were part of this broader left-wing conspiracy, but the myth that we're all taught is designed to hide this and the radicalism that created it, so that we're taught, some feel-good narrative when we're in kindergarten. Truth matters. I love black people.
Yeah, and that's where a lot of the problem comes from. A lot of black people are very clever and very successful, and have been like throughout history. We end up with because of the narrative, black people getting their fucking faces removed from jam jars and shit.
I had no idea.
We'll get into this, but first I want to say, everybody in chat, go give Mikey a group hug and ask him if his pee still burns.
Mikey, did you get antibiotics? Did you get any antibiotics?
Bye, Mikey.
We can go ahead and discuss the
Is your dick working?
The only thing I have to say, well, a lot of things are, but the fact that a black woman was talking with in the Democrat stuff as well, I find that pretty hilarious, especially if she's meant to be smart.
Yeah, because the Democratic Party is what backed the Civil War.
Didn't I read somewhere that the entire reason for the Republican Party being founded was to end slavery?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there
I'm
are
sure I
many
read
things,
that.
there are many things to be learned, but what I like about the clip that Noise played is that you need to realize that this bullshit that is going on right now is ancient. Like, this shit is going on for a long time. And most
What
people are
Alchemy
not
said,
aware of this.
what Alchemy said is correct. This is the problem with figureheads and icons. They always have to be portrayed as flawless in their perception, but people respect someone who acknowledges and embraces their flaws. Yeah, it's like the video kind of pointed out, this was all arranged from day one. And if you really get to digging it up, you're like, I never knew that. And they prefer it that way.
I
And
had
you
no
think it's
idea.
organic.
Yeah,
I
mean,
actually didn't know that.
I am dumbfounded at this because I never knew any of that stuff.
There's more. There's actually a ton more, but I only have one more video. But you can continue discussing this.
And it never ceases to amaze me at how clever the powers that be that orchestrate all this crap.
Yeah, they are smart.
Because they know human behavior. They study it.
Do you know what I would say to that, Leisure? They are people we don't know who they are. They are above the I don't think you can say the word, so children who smoke Rothmans. They're above that, and we will never know who they are.
Well,
that's what they got smarter.
Those are people that nobody knows who they are, but I will say this, I don't want to know who they are.
No, I want
I
to,
got sense
because if
enough
I
to
know
know
who
that
they are,
they
I could
delve
actually kill
into
them.
some very dark stuff, evidently, and they're all trying to play us for fools. No, I don't want to know who they are.
It's like I've said. It's sure they're messed up people who want to mess up other people, but ultimately it's the money. If they didn't have the big money and the big money interest behind them, they would just be some perverts and living in projects or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always about the greed, but the greed gives power, power gives narcissism, power gives this godlike complex, and power then again, like when you are in the godlike complex, you will start to do weird
Power
shit.
corrupts.
Well,
like making PDF files.
And absolute power corrupts, absolutely.
Yeah, that's all you need to say, Lilith.
It's like, I don't know. I think
Oh, I actually do
I
know.
think I
That's
think that
the thing.
in
I'm
some
stupid, but I know many
Hang on.
things.
in
Too
some
many
shape,
people.
form, or fashion, those people that do all those horrible things had it in them to do it in the first place.
No,
Because I
that's not
don't
true.
care how much money I ever have, even if I was a billionaire, I would not do those things. I know I would
Hey,
not do those things.
hey,
Hmm.
Alchemy, it's good that you're here. You said some really great, insightful things.
He's a
Yeah,
smart cookie.
yeah,
Bye,
that's
Alchemy.
it's good to see
Enjoy,
you.
mate. Enjoy.
Time for coming, dude.
No, no, get to the point. Please, pull up Alchemy's post again and talk about it because I'm sure he said something really profound and smart
Oh, I
because
already
he's
covered
like
that.
that.
Yeah. But yeah, creating a martyr, so to speak, an icon is a very dangerous thing because you have
Or
to keep that icon in such pristine condition that any crack in it and people fall out of favor with it, you know? So it's exhausting, I'm sure, to try to keep up that facade for so damn
Yeah, but
long.
would you say they do a pretty good job?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I mean,
I
what
had
you
to.
reminded me of
Maybe
is
it may be in poor taste, but I couldn't help it.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe I just missed something here, but what Elijah was telling and saying, it reminded me about the Prophet Muhammad. You cannot criticize this motherfucker um, without being in actual danger of your life. With the people who are following this rotten religion in the first place. Like they really will kill you anyway. But if you talk shit about the prophets, they will fuck you up like for real. And that's kind of insane when you think about what this person really was, and they just accept it and think it's cool or something. I'm really disgusted with humanity so much that today I cannot hold myself back.
Well, that's
Mhm.
that's great, and you wanna know why? You still consider them humans.
Mhm.
I'm not saying that black people aren't humans. I'm not saying that. I'm saying these people pulling this shit. I I find it hard to still see them as human.
Look at what 513 said.
File 13.
Oh, that will be file 13.
Mhm.
Nice.
This one is going to hurt. Why can't Helen Keller get a license? Because she's a woman.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord. But yeah, I mean, if you really started digging into all of that stuff, then it gets pretty intense.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, it gets
Yeah, I
pretty
don't know
intense
what is
and
good. What is good nowadays? Please answer me this question. What the fuck
What do
is
you
really
like?
good?
well, it's what you make it. I
Well,
mean, you
okay, I'll tell you one thing is good that we still have the ability to get together and hang out and discuss these things.
yeah, that's the good thing.
Well, yeah, that, but also, we can't really tell you what's good because it's whatever you deem to be good.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's whatever
okay,
you
that's more
choose.
of a me issue. Okay, I understand.
Yes, that technically, yes, that is your a you issue.
Well, you can find good in everything if you
Hmm.
look. Pretty much
Okay,
everything. Not
okay,
every, wait a minute, not everything.
but,
Most.
okay. I understand. I understand. I do see the good things in people. I do see it. I'm not blind. I mean, I'm only 42 years old now, closely to it. I watch this world very closely. Um, I did see nice things, like interactions from humans to animals being very kind, or interactions with humans with other humans being very kind. I did see that there's nice things to be
Okay,
had.
look, I do have a second video by the same person, and we're gonna jump into that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Day 2 of exposing black history because like it literally didn't even happen. I've heard for my whole life that we can't understand American history without essentially orienting the entire conversation toward the practice of slavery. Thus, we must take time to discuss the first legally recognized slave owner in the American colonies, a black man named Anthony Johnson. Now, I don't know why we don't learn about this guy in school. I mean, he got to Virginia in 1621. Historian Philip Foner called him the patriarch of black property owners in America. So essentially, Anthony Johnson was kidnapped by African slave traders in southern Africa, sold to the Portuguese, sent to Virginia, where he eventually earned his freedom. But then he would go on to purchase slaves himself and even use the legal system that we're told is so systemically anti-black to take a black slave away from a white guy. And then he would end up becoming, an extraordinarily wealthy tobacco farmer. So I don't bring him up to be like, oh, look, black people can be successful in America. We obviously know that. It's just to say that how he obtained that level of success seems to be a bit typical for that time, wouldn't you say? So he had 5 indentured servants. He had 4 white guys and 1 black guy. A little bit of a sidebar on indentured servants. I don't know if you know this, but because indentured servitude was a temporary labor contract rather than lifetime ownership, like with slavery, they were often treated far worse than slaves were. They were worked harder, they were beaten worse, they were starved more because their masters had no long-term interest in their health, which is why the mortality rate of indentured servants was actually much higher than slaves. By the way, indentured servants in America, overwhelmingly white, just if we're keeping score. But the one black indentured servant that he had is a man named John Kaser. He claimed that his indentured servitude contract was only 7 years, and so he wanted to leave, and his wife and his kids begged Anthony Johnson to let them go. But Anthony Johnson said, what are you talking about? There's no contract. I simply own you. So John Kaser leaves anyway to go work for this white guy on his plantation saying, hey, I'm a free guy now. Anthony Johnson literally chases this guy down and gets the courts involved to say, nope, I'm taking you away from this white guy. I actually own you for life. So because of Anthony Johnson, John Kaser became one of the first Africans in America enslaved for life as a result of civil suit rather than punishment. It's like literally on his Wikipedia page. That's what he's known for. Save me the crying about American racism when black people were literally enslaving other black people on American soil before George Washington was even born. Truth matters. I love black people.
Well,
I mean,
about the South and the Civil
I need to research this.
For the Civil War and stuff like that, what a lot of people don't know is there was a lot of white people right along with the African people that they took.
And there were a lot of enslaved natives, but not as many because what they claim is the natives would run away.
Yeah, they'd run off and join the friendly tribe.
I can't help but to notice and point out at the end of his video, he's like, I like black people, but it cuts off. So I'm thinking he's going, I like black pussy. Right?
But yeah,
well, it's either pussy or
like
something
for
else.
breakfast or on toast or something.
The thing about
It will be
native,
juicy.
the thing about the native people, yeah, they tried to enslave them, but the native people were too unruly. Yeah, and the native people were too mean. They could not be tamed. So, and they would run off and join friendly tribes.
Wow, you're just saying bad things about black people now.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
Wow.
the whole reason why they chose to take black people in the first place is because they brought them over from a different country, and they were
went
kind
over
of
there
trapped.
and they're like, they're selling them. Fuck, we could use this.
Yeah,
They were trapped here and they
available,
couldn't get
as
back,
I said.
so they couldn't blend in with the native tribes. So that's where that whole thing started in the first place. They brought them
Well,
here.
a
And
lot
trapped
of
them and
a
that
lot
kind
of a lot of slaves ran away, and a lot of tribes took them in and protected them. There was up till I don't know, 10 or 20 years ago, there was legally a black tribe that was legally part of the tribe, but the natives said, we're gonna cut you off because you're doing well now. And of course the blacks, there was a big uproar about it.
Yeah, I remember that. It was they were part of, like, I think the Cherokee Nation.
Seems like it was, yeah.
And the Cherokee people said, we've helped you long enough. it's time for you to go on and make your own way
well,
and that kind of thing.
The Cherokee was one of the nicer tribes. They were one of the
No,
few.
even the Native Americans got
They were
sick
they were
at
they
Black
were
Pearl
one of the
Magic.
they were one of the few that had their own written language. A lot of them didn't have that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Luckily, they didn't come to the tribe that eat people.
Oh, you're talking about the Anasazi.
Well, yeah, I was just saying it would have been it would have been more.
There were hundreds, maybe I don't know, maybe thousands of tribes that are lost to history. Once the Trail of Tears happened, they didn't record all of them.
Yeah.
And they're just lost to time.
Well,
It's like
on the
yeah.
Trail of
Yeah,
Tears, a lot
history
of
is
them,
always to be took with a grain
a
of
lot
salt.
of the native people, they ran off to Florida. I'm talking about the southeastern
No,
tribes.
no,
They,
Florida. That's where the French people was. That's nasty.
no, Florida is full of swamps, and they could not track them. They could not. They were the
No,
and all
Louisiana
that.
is where the French people are.
Yeah, Louisiana is where the French are.
I thought Canada was where the French are.
They're up
Yeah,
there too.
Canada, Louisiana, and Florida.
Sorry, Jen.
Not
if you
Florida.
if you go to New Orleans, you will have fucking French street
Look,
signs.
I've
So
been
it was
to,
a French colony. It was actually
okay,
French
but
colony.
Florida is a neighboring state.
Mm-hmm.
It's connected, and I've been there a few times. It's not a French area.
And not anymore, but it started out
human.
that way. I mean, history is history.
But
That was actually
wait a minute, Lilith.
conquered by the
Florida,
French.
Florida is heavily influenced. Once you get to Miami and places like that, it's heavily influenced by Cuba, because Cuba is very close to Florida. So it doesn't take anything for somebody in Cuba to go to Florida, just maybe a few hours, and that's it. And then you're in Florida and you're in the United States. Louisiana has the French influence because I think somebody bought it off of Napoleon or some shit back in the day. And that's what happened. So that's
Small man.
Mhm.
I didn't know that one. I need to admit, I didn't know that Louisiana has such a big influx of French culture.
Oh, it's all over the place.
You go there, street signs in French. People
Yeah,
in the stores, they're speaking French.
But isn't it the case in Florida when you go to New Orleans that is also having French stuff still? I mean, it is spread out now,
New
but
Orleans is
that was
in Louisiana.
the base.
New Orleans is in Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I'm so
Florida is a whole different place. Florida is a whole different state. It is not connected.
Wait. Okay, did I make a mistake here? I
Mhm.
thought that the capital of Florida is New Orleans.
No. That's
not even close.
The capital.
Oh,
Not even
okay.
kinda.
I'm so sorry. That's my mistake then.
That's okay.
I'm being a stupid European then. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, you're not here. You're not from here, so it's.
Yeah, I
it's
try.
okay.
I like to know things, but when I'm wrong, I like to be corrected.
Mhm. But yeah, a lot of the tribes, they went to Florida, they went to New Orleans, running away from the Trail of Tears. And on the trail itself, there's markers, and every year they have like pay homage to the people that traveled on the trail.
Wait. What is homage? What is this word? I never heard it before.
Honoring.
What does this mean? I'm
Homage
sorry.
means to honor.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. I get it.
Okay, well, speaking of Florida, Florida's a weird ass place. I mean, super fucking weird. There's so many details you can get
alligator.
into. But I have a video here that is what is currently happening in Florida.
It is currently so cold here in South Florida that iguanas like this one are falling out of the trees. So today, we're making iguana tacos. Green iguanas are an invasive species here in South Florida that compete with our native wildlife for resources. But because they're not...
Okay, look, they said it's an invasive species. They're everywhere. They're a problem. They're fucking shit up. And it got so cold that they just flopped out of trees like, like they're dead, but they're not dead.
From here, they aren't adapted to the cold. So when we get these cold fronts, they become too cold and they fall straight out of the trees. Whenever we have these cold fronts and they start falling down, a lot of people will go out and collect them to help control the number in the population. But they do have the nickname chicken of the trees because they're absolutely delicious. So rather than let this one go to waste, we're going to make tacos. This next part I'm not going to show because I don't want the video to get taken down, but we have to humanely dispatch and clean this guy. It's a good thing I managed to remove this one when I did, because inside I found over 20 eggs. So by removing this one iguana, we've actually saved the environment from over 20 iguanas come spring. And you guys know that I like to waste as little as possible. So in addition to making the tacos, I'm also going to try to preserve the skin, and any leftovers are used as crab trap bait, so zero waste.
Fuck you.
First things first, I filled the pot with water and added onion, garlic, a bay leaf, and some salt, and we're going to bring this to a simmer.
No.
Once it was at a low simmer, I added in the iguana meat, and we're going to let this cook on low heat for the next 30 minutes. By part cooking the iguana like this, you give it flavor and tenderize it. After 30 minutes, I removed the iguana meat, set it to the side so that it could cool down, and then added the iguana eggs to the hot water to soft boil. Then I added the soft-boiled iguana eggs with some avocado, some garlic cloves, a little olive oil, salt, and lime juice, and gave it a good mix. Once it was done, I topped it with black pepper and lime, and we have our sauce. Next, I removed all the iguana meat from the bone, added in my favorite seasonings, and tossed it into the frying pan so that it could get nice and crispy. I like to let the edges crisp up until they look something like this. In the leftover oil, I crisped up some tortillas. Then I added in the iguana meat, topped it with some pickled red onions, jalapeno, and cilantro, and then drizzled on our sauce. And there we have it, iguana tacos. They look good and they smell good, but now it's time to see how they taste. I'm just gonna add a little squeeze of lime to this one.
You can fuck
give it a
right
nice
off.
little dip
You're gonna
into the
eat your
sauce.
dog.
And bon appetit.
Any
Now that right there is
chance
a
we
Florida
could-
man taco. If you can't beat them, eat them. Let me know if you'd give iguana tacos a try, and until next time, get outside and see what you can find.
No.
Any chance we could have my F word song to get over that? It's like 9
No.
fucking seconds.
No.
Okay, I feel better. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, I feel hungry actually.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
gonna
actually feeling peckish myself.
Okay, yeah, I mean they might say it tastes like chicken, and I don't know, but it's not appealing to me. But I do understand. I mean, I was raised around livestock in a farm-like environment, and anything you eat, if you watch it grow up, you're gonna feel different about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've eaten squirrel and rabbit and deer and just alligator and all that kind of stuff. But to me, that thing did not have enough meat on it to even warrant firing up the stove. I mean, come on.
True.
Here's
I
the
mean,
thing for
why
me.
did he only skin one? I mean, he could have got like 5 and had a good meal, had put some food back.
No,
Well, I mean,
I
you
don't
know
understand
yourself,
it in the
Noise.
first
When you go hunting, if you're going squirrel
Wait,
hunting,
no,
and
they're not. The thing is, they're not dead when they fall out of a tree. It's a hibernation. They get so cold they pop down.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a hibernation.
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
Yeah, that's how
Noise,
reptile
you know,
works. They're
if you go squirrel hunting, Noise, if somebody came back with one pitiful squirrel, nobody'd fire up the damn stove for that shit. You got to have a bunch of them.
Okay. In my family, squirrel was more for target practice. I mean, you usually didn't eat it unless you were like running real low, and then you'd put it in a stew mixed with other stuff. But it wasn't preferable because they can have parasites.
Yeah, that's true. Just like you don't hunt rabbits in the spring
And that's
and
why you
summer
never
because they
eat the
put them
possums
damn
too.
worms in their necks and stuff. You can't
Mhm.
hunt rabbits around here anyway. You can't hunt them in the spring.
Well, I've only eaten squirrel once, and that was in Catalonia, and it tasted exactly the fucking same as rabbit.
I just don't like squirrels. It's too gamey for me.
Wait, when you say rabbit, you mean rabbit, or do you mean the hare?
No, rabbit.
Rabbit.
Not like domestic rabbit. A rabbit and a hare is a completely different animal. Like
Yeah,
like a
that's
lion
why
and a
I'm
tiger
asking.
is a completely different animal.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking. Was it actually rabbit, or was
No,
it
what
hare?
you're asking is, do I eat hare?
Because I know that hare tastes like butthole,
Yeah, that
but
went over her head.
I never ate rabbit. What happened?
There was a joke there that went over your head.
Yeah, it sailed, Lilith. Just let it go on by. Just
I
let it
mean,
sail away.
okay. I need to say something here. I'm eating those cute lizards. It's like eating cats and dogs. That they are
Oh,
pets.
okay.
There are some
I get
countries
what you
that do
said.
that.
I get where you're
Sure.
coming from. But if you grew up in a farm-like environment, you're gonna feel the same about everything. Now, chicken less so because they don't really show emotion much. They don't.
I know
There's
piggies.
no facial expression. But say cow, pig, they're gonna be just like a puppy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I had the little piglets. I was playing with them. My great aunt was raising pigs, and I was a kid, and I was playing with the little piggies. And the next year, I visited again. They were big and fat, and we slaughtered them, and we had a feast. And I have no issue with it whatsoever.
I
But
remember we had a cat.
But you have issue with iguanas.
yeah,
being
because they are not food; they are pets. They are not food.
I had a
Technically,
cat.
everything is food.
It's for me at least. It is like eating
anything
a
could
fucking
be
Yeah.
cat or a
anything could
dog.
be viewed
Would you eat
either
a
way or
dog?
both
Would you
ways.
eat your fucking pugs? Would you eat
Me?
them?
If there was nothing else and we were
Yep.
Okay.
starving, yeah.
That's a different story, of course. That's a different story, of
Well,
course.
no, it's the
Exactly.
same actually with with lizards and everything. Everything is actually food. Any animal is food for a human
Mm-hmm.
and
That's
for
true.
another animal. Okay,
True.
True.
and
That's
if you have to eat it, you go eat it.
Mm-hmm. That is
Okay,
very
yes,
true.
like what Noise said, there's a difference if you raise the animal. Okay, then yes, you probably wouldn't as such. But if it's an animal out in the world and that you would not really think the same.
Okay, so
You would be like, it's an animal, it's now dead, I'm eating it.
the iguana is not so different than a fish with legs.
Yeah, well,
True.
okay. Here I am being weird. But here's the thing about animals, and Valkyria Winter was totally right. End of the day, everything is meat, everything is edible. You can eat all of it. You can kill it. I mean, that's what humans do. But then again, humans also do form connections with animals and keep them as pets. So you will not eat your cat and your dog. And for me at least, I don't eat the froggies, the toads, the snakes, and the
Yeah,
reptiles.
that's like I said, that's what
But
Noise said.
that's just my
Well,
preference.
basically,
But end of the
okay,
day, when it comes to it, I will, of course, would eat them.
okay. Historically speaking, anything that becomes an invasive species that wasn't too full of parasites became dinner. There was a place. I don't know. I could
Oh,
be, correct me if I'm
that's why
wrong
we
on
have
this, but
shawarma kebabs.
correct me if I'm wrong on this. But isn't it a place in Australia where they were overrun with cats and they started killing them and eating them?
But there's actually, we do that with a lot of animals over here as well.
No, there is the thing with the toads. You have the nasty toads now.
So,
Like I said,
deer,
that happens with a lot of animals.
deer is actually kind of an invasive species. If you have a lot of deer, you don't know. You don't. I mean, you think of deer is like, oh, deer venison, it tastes good, and oh, look at the deer. oh no, they're a menace.
Yeah, that's just like I over here, venison deer is a very, very traditional meat, and it's much loved, and it's seen as it's seen as a delicacy.
Yeah, it
and
is.
and cooked right, it is. Oh shit! I'll too saying kangaroo burgers. I have eaten kangaroo.
Oh god, that tastes disgusting.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
it's so
kangaroo is
tough.
Here in the country south, it is not a delicacy. It's like it just means you or somebody in your family likes to hunt, and damn near all the families eat venison all the fucking
Yeah,
time.
the deer
Ah,
are so bad here to where they cause wrecks and people get hurt by hitting them because they'll
Yeah.
dart out in the road. And
Yeah. I know
If
that
you
one.
go out at night driving somewhere, say you go 1 mile, you might have 6 deer jet out in front of your vehicle.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
even a small one will fuck
Yeah.
your shit up. Your
Yeah.
car,
Yep.
you're not going anywhere.
We get
The
that with
funny thing is,
kangaroos.
the
oh
funny thing
god,
is in Austria.
kangaroos!
No.
Oh my lord!
Let me speak. In Austria, there will be warning signs of deer crossings.
Yeah, we
There
have that.
will be there will be all over the place.
Well, I would imagine hitting a kangaroo would be a lot worse than hitting a deer.
It
It
depends on
depends
the
what's
speed.
hitting it.
Yeah,
Let's
it
just say
depends.
that.
But
But
And
we
also
do
the
have.
kangaroo might jump.
Well, me and Elijah were going down the road one time. Actually, we had a few cars totaled, but I remember this particular time
She's
we
laughing.
hit a deer. We hit a deer, and it wasn't a big one. And it crushed in the whole front end. Radiator was gone. The hood was warped up. It, the headlights were hanging on the ground. This deer just flopped over and jumped back up on his feet and ran away.
I wanted to kill the damn thing because it wrecked my car.
Yeah, so even here, if the car hits a kangaroo, it'll probably mess the kangaroo up. Well, both will get messed up. But if it's something like a road train, that kangaroo is stir fry.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, I
anything behind the road train,
Mhm.
yeah, have fun. Your car's fucked out as well.
Well, I
Because
didn't know
like
because
yeah,
I thought they were more muscular and stuff.
well they are.
They can be. They can be. It depends on the breed. There are different kangaroo breeds.
Okay,
They are not all the same.
Just as a brief interlude here, let's look at this.
Oh yeah. I shared that because
It's just not
Genty
cute.
Maxi was saying she wanted to think about cute things like a while back, and so that's my little cat Tango. Just taking a picture of him when we were coming in from shopping. Took a picture from the
Wait,
outside.
am I
You know-
blind or does he
you know
have
those-
green eyes?
You know those orange cats are the naggers of the cat world.
Yeah, they're crazy.
So Genty Maxi does have a good point here. A moose? Oh fuck no! I'm so glad we don't have those. We do have bears,
Yeah,
but
the
we don't have
moose are
moose.
really dangerous. They are really dangerous. That's the funny thing. People die more to the fucking moose than they die to the bears and stuff like that. They are very high up in the kill count of animals. They are actually in the top 3. That's very funny.
Well, I would think. I mean, I've heard stories that say that moose are a lot more aggressive than deer,
Yeah, they
especially
are.
around the rutting
They are.
season.
They are. They are.
And
They
they're
are.
gigantic.
Yeah.
And yeah,
We've-
the size that they have, the attacks that they do, they are almost always deadly. Like you will not survive that shit.
Yeah, we've got up
So
north.
you
Sorry.
got dumbasses trying to feed them.
Horned shit.
Mm.
It's because they're up north. We got water buffalo as well.
Oh yeah, those are
Didn't-
huge.
Didn't we encounter some Californian come down to Mississippi and go, oh cute, look at the deer, and it tried to take a chunk out of them or something like that?
Yeah, yeah, that happened.
That's hilarious, actually.
They'll bite a chunk out of you. They will.
Well, they eat
Yeah.
meat.
Oh,
that-
what's
yeah.
worse is if they kick you, they have like razor hooves that
Mhm,
not
yeah.
only they have enough power to knock you 5 feet away, that their hooves are like razor sharp.
Yeah, they're like
No, yeah,
it's
definitely.
like ice skates. You know,
So
bottom-
definitely
Yeah,
way worse. than
I've never actually eaten moose. I wouldn't be
They're
opposed to
scary.
it.
They're
Um,
scary.
But I've never eaten one. I know they are considered a food animal, and if it was on a menu, I'd probably try it. But I've never actually eaten one.
So, hedgehog flavored crisp was in America. That'd be chips.
No, you don't eat the hedgehog. It's cute. It's a pet. You don't eat it. What the fuck? Are we again eating the pets?
Wait a
Go
minute.
ahead and fucking eat
I
the
have
fucking
to know.
pet
I
dog.
have to know. R2, have you had them? And if so, what do they taste like? I mean, is it
Chicken.
kind of like a beefy taste or chicken or
I imagine it would be gamey like guinea fowl, but
Mhm.
I haven't
Yeah,
I haven't
I
I
would-
haven't
I
eaten one,
imagine-
but that's what I'd expect.
Mm.
I would imagine it would taste like hair.
Oh,
but,
wait.
What the fuck
So-
is wrong with you eating a hedgehog?
So Gen Z Max is like cow bulls are like that, but farmers at least have a relationship with them. What kind of relationship?
Oh no!
What type of farms does she go to?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is like you
that's-
asked before I could.
That's
Like,
not
what
as bad
the
as it
hell?
is over here. We keep importing people who have relationships with goats.
Yeah, and in Scotland,
I
I
did
hear
that.
it's sheep.
Yeah, there will be sheep and goats.
But you know, I
it was
mean,
that line that R2 said, which was fucking great. Like they'd get them against where a drop off cliff, so the sheep would push back.
yeah, I remember that one. That was awesome. That was too funny.
but yeah, I'm just wondering what goes on in Canada that the bull cows and farmers have such a nice relationship. I mean, come on now.
Okay,
We got,
so
you know-
okay, just so I'm not mistaken, bull cows. We're just saying male cows, right?
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope some
Okay,
kind of
but-
weird
no,
experiment.
it-
has-
I asked
But
because
that makes absolutely perfect sense, then, doesn't it? Because obviously
people-
you would have them around longer because you have them to impregnate the female cows.
Mm.
people
but wouldn't they
generally
just be called
say
bulls?
bulls or cows, or if they're, if it's male specific, they generally just say bulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I
but
thought. It's like if it's a female,
don't
it's just
know.
a cow. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if it's different in Canada, but that's the way I know it.
Well, like I said, I'm just kind of wondering what kind of relationship the farmers have with their livestock up there, and if
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think
I
it's
think it
gonna
is,
help.
it ain't a good one.
It's the relationship where you don't want to
We're
know
gonna
about.
have none of that, Elijah.
Well,
we
those
not have
Canadians
none
like
of
to
that.
milk their bulls.
It's like the relationships between New Zealanders and sheep. That's what it is.
Okay, I understand perfectly now.
Yeah. I
Understand
understand.
it.
Australians don't like
But Jen,
we hate
just
Australians.
just joking. There's nothing serious. Just joking.
Yeah, we love you, Jen. We love you.
We're all just teasing.
Of course, we love our Jen. She's good people. She's smart and knowledgeable.
Okay, so from R2, we know all the most efficient sheep love making techniques in the UK. I dare say the Kiwis probably have some good tips as well.
No.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the
No,
Kiwis
no.
definitely have some good tips. Don't worry.
No. You cannot. You can never ever compete with the bloodline of the Hamas piker. They are the legendary goat fuckers and sheep fuckers on this planet.
You fuckers need to repent!
Oh my word! We need to get some music going. Like
We need
the
to get some
legendary goat fuckers would be an amazing bad name.
We need to get some damn help up in here. I don't know.
Personally, with this animal talk, I'm actually getting pretty hungry.
Cheeseburgers.
I'm so glad you said hungry and not horny.
Yeah, me too. That's where I.
Well,
thought
no,
you were
I'm
going.
always horny, so don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm just hungry.
Okay. So R2 wants to go further, like putting both the sheep's back legs in a Wellington boot so it doesn't kick as much.
What the fuck? Fear the haggis. That's all I have to say. Fear the haggis.
I'm gonna ask R2, what have you been watching?
Here in Britain, we always support the underdog, and R2 certainly came from behind with that one.
Oh God!
I think we have to question what R2 looks up on the internet now.
We all have to know now.
I like it. Okay, then again, you make my cheeks hurt. I laugh too much.
Well, okay. So, at this point, I just feel that R2's asking for this.
They're such cute ponies, everyone. My little pony, baby pony. Baby cotton candy. You is so much baby moon dancer. I love to feed you with baby firefly and put on your little diaper too. Each sold separately.
There will be little diapers.
Apparently so.
There is no words that can describe subject matter at all. None. None.
Well,
Dinner time.
That will be faggots, all right.
Yeah, since shit already got so weird up in here, I don't know if I can be like, hey, here's a normal, boring topic.
Bring the boring topic along.
But wait, there's more. There's more.
There's more?
There's more.
Oh, no, there's
Wait,
more.
what do they call a sheep tied to a lamppost in Aberdeen? A leisure center.
Wait. I don't get it.
I do. R2 needs to shut up because if he doesn't,
Oh,
get me smart.
okay.
Yeah, I figured you'd get it if you thought about it for a minute, Lilith.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. But yeah, I didn't get it in the first place. Yeah. Oh, there will be now the Valkyrie with the kitty ears helmet.
Yeah, that's much less disgusting than the other one. I feel better now, thank you.
I'm gonna put it back, man. I think the My Little Pony video ran off some viewers. I seen the viewer count drop.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But then again, it could have been the subject matter. It's like, oh, what to do with sheep? I would do it with sheep. We know all the ways. Dirty deeds done with sheep.
Yeah, I do have people simping for me, if you believe it or not.
Well, we wouldn't know, Lilith. We don't know what you look like.
Noise does.
I do as well.
Well, I don't.
Well, yeah, I've got so many people.
Okay, we need to remedy this.
They're just afraid to show it.
Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm not brave. I will not buy a fucking camera and fucking show my face online. I would not do that. Not in a crazy world like this. You are all brave, and that's fine. But I cannot be that, and I will not do that.
Jen, what are you talking about? Swallow spit soup? That just goes to so many jokes, and there's so little time.
Oh,
You know,
Okay,
so
okay,
many.
okay. I have a intelligent audience, so the chat is usually full of very bright people, and I so appreciate that. But you motherfuckers are perverted.
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds more like a prom movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing about intelligent is it is close to insanity, and it always is close to depravity. It's very funny.
Um,
If you think about it.
everybody knows the Chinese always eat the weirdest shit.
Hmm.
It's true. They always
My
eat the
husband is from
weirdest stuff.
Taiwan, which is actually they speak Chinese and they will eat the Chinese foods.
Hmm.
I mean, he does eat stuff that I would never eat. I
Okay,
love
but
my turtle very
okay,
much, but
I'm
he
not
eats good shit.
I'm not all up on the world stuff. Like Europeans are generally more on it, but aren't there like a whole lot of derivatives of the Chinese language, like a shitload of them?
Not so, not so
Loads
much.
of them. The one that generally, like, if you were to go into a Chinese restaurant in the UK, they would speak Cantonese.
Yeah, which funny enough is if you are in the Chinese space, that's the one that most people don't understand, and it's regional. Here's the thing about the Chinese language: you will have the traditional Chinese, you will have Mandarin Chinese, which is like kind of the nerd version, and you will have Cantonese Chinese, which is regional, and the other ones don't understand what they are saying in the first place. It's very interesting to me, but
So
there will be kind of different types of.
If you try to learn Chinese on an app, it will either teach you Mandarin or Cantonese.
So Jin
No,
T Maxi
most of
says my Vietnamese buddy sent our black friend in Cleveland a durian fruit for one of his unboxing events. I hear that stuff can be
Oh,
rotten as shit, but it can also be sweet or chocolate-ish tasting, depending on the season. I take it.
If you cut it open, then it smells so bad. It's like it's actually illegal in a lot of territories to cut one because it smells so bad.
Oh.
It's like 1,000 babies crap themselves.
But I can't help but to see the irony in this. Okay, follow me here. A more woke-ish type of person would probably read that sentence and go, "Why do you gotta say black friend? Why you gotta say Vietnamese? Why can't you just say the friends? Why you racist?"
Yeah, they would. They would.
Anyway,
Oh.
oh,
um,
oh.
Elijah, I did send you my picture on the Discord, so
So
you
it
know
says
my face.
Okay.
when I shipped it, it went through Texas and I take it a heat wave, and yeah.
Oh, that poor woman. That poor woman. Oh. Oh no. That poor
I mean,
woman.
even imagining that makes me feel physically sick.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Shit.
I have never had durian, but I don't want to.
I never ever smelled it myself. I never had it myself, but I trust people that had it telling me that it smells like ass. Like
No,
you will puke yourself because of the smell. It's like
so
surströmming.
Mm.
It's like the canned fishies from Sweden where you puke your fucking guts out.
so
It's just so
uh,
stinky.
are saying that it went through Texas and then came from the far away. It made me think of when I go to the north, which is near 1,000-mile trip. Those people up there, it'll be 50 degrees. They're fanning themselves, going, "I can't take the heat." And I just come from here, where the sun might literally blister you if you're out in it for 1 to 2 minutes. You might actually have a blister come up on you. Okay, so then it makes me think of Europeans going, "It's so hot," and it's like these motherfuckers would perish quickly here. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
I would imagine Australia is a lot like here too with the heat.
Yeah, Australia is really hot too. I mean, I'm living in Austria, and I get sunburned like being outside like 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, because of my pale skin. I wouldn't survive the heat that you were talking about, and neither I would survive the
well,
heat in
okay. The
Australia.
thing is,
It would burn the
it,
shit out of my
the thing
skin.
is, you can't just look at, oh, it's this many degrees. It's the humidity, the pressure, the water in it. It changes the whole thing.
Well, up north is tropical, so a lot of the like Darwin, like Northern Territory, is very tropical and stuff. So I think that's about halfway, because also when you actually get closer to Northern Territory, from where you start getting a lot of flies. Like there's a point there when you actually get out your car, you'll be literally covered in flies. Okay,
Yeah, it
but then
has been that way here.
yeah, and then when you get to a certain point, there will be no flies at all because it's tropical, and then
I
there'll be,
hate the flies.
I'm not sure what happened. But there was a few years there in the summertime. There was like, the sky looks like speckled, just fuzzy with black flies everywhere. For a few summers it was that way, and then no more. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, so but when you get closer to Australia, like the more inland you get, yeah, it does get hot because it is desert inland.
Yeah,
But in the-
Australia is
but,
mostly desert.
but
I
we
mean, seriously, like more than 2/3 are fucking desert.
But we still get flies primarily in the summertime, enough for them to be annoying. Like you're just sitting there, and in 10 seconds, 5 of them be landing on you.
Yeah, I did. I
You're
did
like,
have the battle with
you
the
know.
baby flies.
So yeah, we still have that in the summertime, but there for a few summers that got fucking retarded how many there were.
I even had the dream. I even made a song about the flies. They really
Oh, but
pissed me.
these were regular house flies. You get the horse fly.
Oh no no
Yeah, yeah.
the horse flies are really nasty. They actually
Yeah,
bite
yeah.
your skin
We
until you bleed.
primarily we get the
We
house
call
fly,
them Bremsen.
but we get a good number of horse flies too.
That's
Yeah,
funny because you call them horse flies, we call them March flies because they
we
normally turn
call
up in March.
we call them Bremsen. We call them Bremsen, and
Mm.
those motherfucking shits, they will pierce your skin. They can bite really
Oh
hard.
they bite
Hmm.
hard.
Yeah, they can really bite the shit out of
You will bleed. hmm Those pieces of shit. I hate them.
So I can't help but make this joke. Gen Z Max is like, they don't smell until you cut them open, so that helps a little. Yeah. How else do you prepare your victims?
There will be long pig feasts.
So we're now going on that Jen is more like a Hannibal Lecter now.
No, that's my job. That's my job. I'm the only one here that actually tasted the human flesh.
Okay, then. I'm gonna hop in. I don't know what this clip is, but it was just sent to me, so let's take a look at it.
Asking for help to locate a missing grandfather. The boy says his grandfather.
Somebody didn't quite do their job right.
The boy must be kidding.
Have an update from police. The grandfather was located earlier this evening.
All right, this is probably AI.
Okay, that's just great.
Asking for help to locate a missing.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that was
AI,
funny.
but it is funny.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck. I
And as
like.
some people would say, that's what AI is meant for.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
That's not
You know,
true,
you
but
know.
I
Okay,
understand the notion.
so let's see. Where was the line at? Okay, here it is. They don't spell until you cut them open. It made me think. You don't find the hole till you roll them in flour.
Hey, wait a second. That's my line. Mm. My head hurts. Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
we've all went retarded at this point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everybody's gone fucking mad.
I love this. It's fine. It's fine. We be all retarded together. It's nice. Hmm.
Well, it, it's good to laugh and have fun
It
and
is.
not take things so seriously.
Yeah, definitely.
But what does retarded mean? Because surely, if you can be retarded, then you have to have been tarded in the first place.
There will be
True.
tisms.
Very true.
So just my thoughts there.
Yeah, it would be interesting to break down how that word came to be.
Oh, yeah. There is always
So
the history
using
of
it
a
in the
word.
context of something that's resistant to catching on fire would be flame retardant. So
Yeah, that's a whole different story. It's very interesting. Yeah. I
no, I mean
mean,
they have the same base. They have the same base, slight applied slightly different, but basically the same meaning.
yeah, yeah. I mean, some words, funny enough, were changed very much. I mean, there's the F word that I cannot say. It's FOG, blah blah blah. More. It was a
Yeah,
bundle
I
of
think you
sticks back
misspelled
in
that.
the day.
Do you know we
Yeah,
have something for that?
yeah. I mean, yeah, you will have the saucy meatballs, yes, of course. But it was called a bundle of sticks, and back in the day. Hmm. And then it was the person who carries the bundle of sticks, and it evolved. The word "gay" actually, in back in the day, it just meant being joyful, like happy.
So okay, since we're kind of aimless at the moment, I got this clip which I thought was interesting. It was back when Biden was president. He was shaking people's hands, and some people spotted some odd behavior, and you could see it on their faces. You could see what happened, but you literally see
He
it
was
on their
shaking his own hands, wasn't he?
Oh, check this out.
Oh, we need to see that.
Oh, that made me like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, the sniffing of the hairs of children is
What
way
the
more
hell
telling.
is even this? I mean,
Mhm.
ew. You know, I think if he wasn't the president, somebody would have already whooped him good. That's what I think.
No, it's way worse than that. Did you ever notice him smelling the children's hairs?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to get into these files that everybody's talking about, but
Yeah, he was definitely
it
on them.
has been
Yeah,
said that
we're not doing the piss stain.
it has been said that Biden has not been Biden since a long time ago. It's a man in a mask, and it's crazy enough. I mean, it's like, oh yeah, oh, bullshit. But I like to stay open to things. I like to stay. I'm not gonna say it's true, but I like to stay open to the possibility.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to think that there's a lot of things that are possible because
Yeah, you
truth is
always need
stranger
to
than
have an
fiction.
open mind. The exchange of minds is what we are trying to do in the first place. Learning new things, getting new information,
Yeah.
trying to figure out stuff for ourselves. That's very important, and I'm so sad to see that younger generations nowadays will not do this. I mean, even people that are older than me don't do this. You need to think for yourself. You need to figure out the truth for yourself.
Yeah,
Is it the
yeah.
truth? You don't know, but you are chasing for it. at least.
I do like to stay open to things. There are running an occasional thing, and I'm like, yeah, I just can't be that open. Like, oh, these people are lizards, but they're shapeshift to be humans. Okay, I'm open minded as a motherfucker, but that's a stretch to me.
Yeah, it's like the flat earthers. I mean, there will be lines, of course. I mean, seriously, some stuff is just so too ridiculous to be even be considered worth a thought in the first place.
Yeah, the problem with flat earthers is they keep uniting around the globe.
Well, I have my own take. Okay, here's my thought.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
We have a we have a we have a gravitational field. We have an atmosphere, and we have an inward and outward gravitational field. It is doubtful that the Earth itself is spherical, but the atmosphere around it is. Now, I'm not saying it's flat. I'm not saying that. Um, but okay, there's these symmetrical force of the Earth creates the gravity. Then there's the planets rotating and creating a gravitational field, keeping it, for the most part, in place. So there are 2 to 3 different gravitational fields, and then which form the atmosphere. Now we keep measuring on the top and looking at it from the top down, but that's the atmosphere. Now I could be wrong. I'm no scientist. I don't know. I've not looked that hard into it, but I kind of wonder if the Earth couldn't be like a equivalent of a lump of dirt, but it has the
I mean,
atmosphere.
it is called Earth, and Earth
It
is
has the
another word for
atmosphere
dirt.
and the gravitational field, which, for all we can figure out, seems spherical.
Well, I mean, the gravitational existence alone plays with your perspective.
I mean, it always does. It always does.
So, I
But
mean, that's not a stretch of the imagination to think that the Earth is something other than a sphere.
We use tools to go. We may point a light and see how that light bends, right? But that is all due to the multiple gravitational forces going on. We can only measure things within the physics that we have been given to dealt with. If that correlates with how it actually is, well, scientists learn new shit all the time. I think we would be
whenever I meet one, a flat earther that is, I just tell them you never know what's over the horizon.
Well, it's very interesting because the physics of the measurements of the Earth and all that kind of stuff, the science changes. What's interesting about it is a lot of scientists won't believe the new data. They won't believe it.
Yeah, because they are kind of getting religious about it.
Gravity bends light, for one, and I don't know if they've already accounted for that. I haven't looked that hard into it, but gravity does bend light. We have an outward force of gravity. We have an inward force of gravity. Anyway, this is just food for thought, right?
Of course it is. I would just claim that the planet Earth is actually spherical. Because for the simple fact that no matter what you say, there are space stations, satellites, whatsoever, recording the size and the shape and the look of the planet. We all saw it. It is actually real. If you want to try to tell me that it's all fucking fake news, that every picture taken from space at the Earth is not real,
I don't
believe that.
I don't think you're following what I'm saying at all. I'm not saying any of that's fake.
Oh, no, I never was imposing that you said anything fake whatsoever. I'm sorry. I just needed to say this because of the flat Earth.
Okay,
I was still
so
tied to the flat Earth thingy, not what you said.
okay, so R2 he says the Earth is flat and being carried by four huge elephants standing on the back of the great turtle. That he says that's
Wait, there will
conjectural.
be great
Actually,
turtles.
okay, listen, I'm still talking. That actually comes from ancient lore. Discworld may have reiterated it to some extent, but yeah, that's actually quite ancient lore. That's some of the oldest written text.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
want I want to see the
there's
old turtle.
there's
Where is
native
this turtle? I want this turtle. Where is it?
there is
I've read two Discworld novels, and they were both really good.
there's native legends that say the earth is carried by the great turtle, and then there's
I
some that
want
say
it.
it's carried by a whale.
Okay. There's also ancient writ that says there is a firmament. Here's the thing. And people are going, no, there's not. And I can prove it. Maybe, maybe. But let's speculate for a moment. What if there once was a firmament, like a barrier? What if there once was?
Yeah, well, I can see that because the earth has evolved and changed over the eons. So in the early days of the earth and man and all that kind of stuff and life on the planet, it would make sense for there to be some kind of barrier between the earth and the heavens, basically.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, we can't
you
explain
fucked with my head.
how they beat how they built the pyramid. Actually, fuck that. They can't even explain how they built Stonehenge.
Yeah.
There was
I can
something here
explain it.
before us.
Yeah, I think so
Well,
too.
you know, not many people know this, but you know, the Stonehenge that we know today has been rebuilt over and over and over and over again. They, on a semi-regular basis, rebuilt it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have to because of the way the shifts and things in the earth and things like that. I mean, I would imagine they would have to rebuild it because it would
Oh,
change too much. But that's just
also,
my
why the
opinion.
fuck did you talk about turtles? Oh no, now my mind is about the turtles.
The
Because
turtle
it's
died.
yeah, in some ancient native legends, the earth
I
is
didn't know
carried by the
that.
turtle, and the earth is on the turtle's back, and the turtle travels
Oh, I
through the
know that
universe.
one. That
I
that.
haven't,
Oh, it's like Atlas
yeah,
from the Greek
I
mythology.
haven't, I haven't read any Discworld, but I did see a lot of their TV shows and movie, movies made for TV. I think it's been a long time ago, but I've seen a lot of their televised stuff.
Hmm.
Well, no,
Okay,
the base might have
I
back.
can remember the title of one of them that I read was "The Color of
Pieces of shit,
Magic,"
baby fly.
and
Oh, I saw that movie.
the other one was based around a character called Mort, who was the apprentice to death.
Well, the
Kills
color of
one.
magic is black because black girl magic.
Black girl magic.
Yeah, so
I'm so fucking
I
sick
was
of it.
directly answering R2. That's
Yeah, me too.
you know, so
Oh, didn't you know Cleopatra was black? I never wanted to fucking investigate her, but then I did, and I found out that she was actually black. Uh huh. Uh huh. Helena of Troy will be black, just so you know. Mm-hmm. Helena of fucking Troy.
Boycotting this crap.
This is fucking retarded. Just watch it. It's coming out. There will be a new movie. They
Okay,
will. No. Okay. I'm shutting up. I'm sorry.
okay. On that topic that you were just speaking on, or you know, related. Let me get the right tab up here. Netflix Black Viking ruler casting
Oh,
draws
I
renewed
know that one.
backlash. So yeah, this is
That's old.
about.
do you know
I don't know how to pronounce it,
we're
but
not very far away from people calling it blacklash.
Mm-hmm.
Hakan Jarl. Again, I don't know how to pronounce these, but now is a black woman.
Oh, for God's sakes!
I
Yeah.
think this
Okay.
is the one where they actually not just race but actually gender swapped
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Okay. here's the thing. I do actually do have fucking Norwegian bloods. There was no female Yars
Well, we
whatsoever.
already knew that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Being a female, fucking ruling fucking a city, being a Jarl is impossible. There actually were shield maidens, meaning there were females actually trying the battle. But even that was kind of rare. As far as I know, as far as my legacy and my stories go, um, but there will be no way in fucking hell that a black fucking female would rule Kattegat,
Well,
and
yeah, I
that
have
is
some.
impossible.
I have some
It's
Norse
impossible.
bloodlines. I have some Norse bloodlines as well, but honestly, I can't say I've researched all too much into it.
No, no, that's just something you know when you are having the blood. You just know it. You know it
Why
because
has
of
he got
sagas.
such why has he got such a shiny, healthy mane? Because he's a Norse.
Hey, don't fuck with the Norse. They fucking back way harder. Never fuck with Viking blood. That's the only
But
advice I give
I
you.
do agree with some streamer said this is not race swapping, it's race replacement. And why? How
Mm.
many characters have you known that they swapped that they ever swapped back?
None.
Oh no, no,
None.
they only
Zero.
attack they only attack the good sagas, the good stories that were funny
No, no,
enough
no, like
made
that, like,
by
that's
European and Caucasians and Americans.
that's not the point, sweetie. The
It's
the
not.
point is the race swaps happen in one way and they don't happen back in the other.
Yeah, I'm
I want
aware
to
of this.
I want to make it clear to the audience that this is not black hate. I was all into the Spawn comic, which is a black man. It was written by a white man, but it was a black character. Then
Yeah,
there's
it was cool.
Blade. There's Blade. You know, black
It was
characters
cool.
they can stand on their own. That's fucking great. I'm all for it.
Yeah, like
No,
Mace Windu, perhaps.
Every
no,
time
I
you
mean that's not the best.
swap a character, it's saying blacks are weak and they can't stand on their own. And people were like, "Yay! Why the fuck are you cheering this on? Let them stand on their own."
Yeah, Noise made a really good point because I did read the Spawn comics as a kid, and I had no issue whatsoever that he's a black man, and I did like Blade, and I thought he was a really cool character. Wesley Snipes really played
Oh,
the role very well.
everybody when I mean, like, I'm roughly the same age as you.
It was
Everybody when that movie was out loved
Yeah,
it.
we went nuts. Yeah, it was when I was in middle school, like 13 years old. Okay, watching the Blade movie, it was the hot shit. Like if you didn't watch it in the cinema, if you didn't go watch the movie, you were lame as fuck. Like,
Mm.
yeah, and everyone was cheering it on. No one
Yeah,
ever
like
even gave a
everyone
thought
wanted to
about
come
the
around my
skin
house
color
because my dad
whatsoever.
bought it on
Okay,
disc.
That's
so
the
two
thing.
people talking.
No, no, we are drunk people. We can make a pop talk. Here's
Well,
the
I
thing:
can
no
mute
one.
and kick people too.
Yeah, of course you can, you should if it's necessary, but I don't think it is at this space of time. It's
Well,
just
that is
I'm just
up to
confirming.
me in this instance anyway. In this instance,
Yeah,
it's
of
up to me
course
to
it
decide.
is, and I said so. If you thinking that it is necessary, then just do so. But I was just
I sure as
confirming
fuck
what
will.
you said. Yeah, of course you will. But I was just confirming what you said. When we were watching Blade,
Sisms.
no, no, we were just enjoying the
Say what
movie.
the fuck you got to say. We don't need to roll around in this one fucking stupid ass
It,
tape room.
it, it is it is very simple. No one was fucking racist. No one was.
There we
We had
go.
no
You said it
issue.
then.
We had no
Yay, she
issue.
finally said it.
All right.
But nowadays, I'm kind of racist. I'm sick of the black girl magic.
So Gen T Maxi says Blade and or Spawn. Spawn was cooler though. No, I never read the comics. There was a movie. It wasn't great, but there was a HBO cartoon mini series, and that was great, and it was very comic accurate. It was. If you haven't seen that, it's animated. If you haven't seen it, that's great. I mean,
I did not see that
I'm
one,
saying
to be
watch
honest.
it because it is great.
Okay, okay. I actually will do that. I did not watch it yet. mm mm. I mean, I did read the Spawn comics. I have a stack of them in my cellar. They actually, I think they're actually worth monies, but
But yeah, watch the movie, the animated movie of Spawn, Lilith. I think you'd like
Well,
it.
no,
it's
no,
more
no.
of
The
a,
movie I watched and it was
it's
like
more of
kind of
a
meh.
it's more of a mini series.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of like a mini series. It's
Yeah, I
pretty
didn't
good.
watch that one. I did watch the movie, and the movie was kind of meh. Like I wasn't too impressed with it.
Yeah.
Meliborgia was represented in the first place, and Spawn himself was misrepresented. The movie that I watched, it didn't have much of the bite that the comic had. Uh-huh. So
Well,
so
yeah,
if you tell me there is a small series that is better, I will watch that.
yeah, it is. So Gen T Max says I remember clips from the cartoon. I just never got a chance to sit down and watch the whole series. You should. The movie sucks, but the HBO mini series cartoon, that's quality.
Okay, okay, you saying that one is tits and I need to watch it. I
Mhm.
will. I will. Promise. I will
Yeah,
because
Just
we
I'm a
have the
just
lifelong
thing.
don't,
Spawn fan.
just
I
don't
love
say,
Spawn.
"Oh, it's anime." Not every animated show is anime. I fucking hate when people do that. You want to know why? Because I was around in a time before anime was everyday word, and I remember watching 80s anime going, "Hey, these are animations and this is anime." There's a fucking difference, and a lot of people today they can't seem to make that separation.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is a big
I had completely the opposite thing.
Can I say something?
Growing up,
I'm getting angry.
if you called something that like a certain group considered anime, if you said like even like being positive about it, if you said that's a really cool cartoon, they would get really fucking angry with you.
No, 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 no. Okay, here's the thing. Anime only refers to Japanese animation. Japanese. If it doesn't
But
come
Lewis
from
got it.
Japan, it's not anime. Everything else is something else. If you
Okay,
use the term anime,
then how come Expedition 33 is a JRPG when it was made by French people?
It's the
because you are
styling.
stupid calling it that.
They
Because it's
patterned
not.
it. They patterned it after Japanese RPGs.
Yeah, it's just a art style.
They just copied what Final Fantasy did
Yeah.
and enhanced it, but it is still not a JRPG. How could it be when it is made by fucking French fucking froggy eating
Calm
fucks?
down.
It is a good
Lilith,
game.
go
It is
take
a
some
good game.
NyQuil and calm down.
Sweetie, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah.
No, it is a good game, but calling it a JRPG, you are fucking retarded. Okay, that's my take on this.
I think
Okay?
Lilith needs some sleep.
I'm sorry. Do I disturb stuff? I don't wanna, but at times I get angry. I mean, calling fucking Expedition 33 a fucking JRPG.
Yeah.
How fucking retarded can you be?
Well, no, it's a genre. That's like saying a white person can't play reggae.
It kind of annoys me when people go.
I'm a white person and I can play reggae.
Hang on. Let noise.
Yeah, it kind of annoys me when people go, "It's addicting," where that has never been a term, never, not
Addictive.
in any form or fashion. And people's like, they do it because they hear young dumbasses do it. It's like, I want to talk like those fucking idiots.
Yeah, I fall into this trap. We had this situation like one or
But you
2
know
days
what?
ago.
But you know what? I don't fucking scream on an internet show about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Today I'm very emotional. I'm sorry.
You need to get some
It's
sleep, Willis.
it's all right. It's all right. Yeah.
Can you forgive me?
Just calm down.
Yeah, I'm calm. I'm
Stop
sorry.
it. Get some help.
No, there will be no help. Do you know what fucking therapists and psychologists try to do to your mind?
There's your therapy.
There we go.
Oh, it's a cute
There's your
kitty.
emotional support animal. He's
I
called
want,
Tango.
I want to pet it. Yeah, I want to feed it lasagna, and make it named Garfield, and then I will pet its butt, and all will be good.
He's my little buddy, and he's a rescue as well. So like,
Yeah, I'm so happy for you for that.
yeah,
It's really nice.
I was really worried about getting a rescue because I thought he would just be a complete pain in the
Respect
ass.
you. Yeah.
But he bonded with me and my housemate like really quickly.
That's so nice.
He's a lovely cat to have around.
I remember I wasn't used to people going, it's a rescue, right? And I was around this woman that we know. She was really into having dogs, right? And she kept going, it's a rescue. And I kept going, was it in a burning house? Did you swing in on a vine?
Well, I remember I got one dog from the shelter, and I literally rescued her because the very next day they were going to put her to sleep. So I count that as a legitimate
Oh,
rescue.
yeah, that is a rescue because you saved her life.
Yes.
One of the best dogs I ever had too. But she had her preference. If she even seen a whiskey
That's so
bottle,
nasty.
if she even seen a whiskey bottle, she would bite the shit out of you.
Oh, this dog.
No, okay, that dog is not for
wait.
me.
This dog, it was a weenie dog, and it belonged to my uncle, and I don't know, he probably got put in prison or something and ended up with another relative, right? But
No, I have
I have
uncles
a-
like that.
I have a lot of shit, all of mine are that way, but I have a lot of relatives who are reckless, let's say, right? So this dog somehow ended up at the pound. Well, it could see beer bottles or whiskey bottles and recognize them and knew it meant trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And it also hated black people. And no, it's not nothing about race. I'm just telling the truth. It did. I don't know.
I don't know why, but she did. Oh my God, it was awful. I was all the time having to watch her and make sure she didn't bite people.
So
Yeah,
when we rented this dog,
that's the funny
when
thing.
we rented this dog, well, I wasn't there, but she was with my uncle's wife, his second wife. He's at 3, die on him now. That was the second one. And she recognized the dog and was like, oh my God, what's the dog doing here? And but they didn't have money to get it out, so Elijah here put the money forth to do it.
Yeah.
So so like R2 saying, then there were certain people who wanted to label the term JRPG itself as a racist term. That's a fucking
How? That's not even.
How is that racist? Yeah, that's just weird.
That doesn't even make any
funny
sense.
things. There are many funny things are happening. We are living in a very curious time. I mean, there's the funny thing.
You mean retarded?
No. I mean, people claim that they are living in the most deformative and most important times. They always do, but I think we are actually living in those times because it's make or break.
So he's
It's
like, it was
actually make or break.
probably someone that worked for Kotaku or Polygon. I can't help it. I always go, Cunt Taco.
There will be sushi crabs.
Yeah, well, we can't take off about that.
No, we call it sushi crabs now.
So he says he looked it up and it was Polygon. Yeah, all these publications of just, they getting these
So
college
weak.
kids in and they've been indoctrinated, and then they end up in senior positions, and then we're fucked.
I mean, there are actually people who would actually advocate for Starfleet Leering Center series and say it's good, and tell you that you were not a Star fucking Trek fan in the first place and it was never
Yeah.
made for you. I mean,
Wait,
isn't that like just a kick in the fucking groin?
I didn't
I
I
mean,
didn't look into it, but apparently they did something involving putting the Klingon in that show in a dress holding a purse.
Oh yeah, they
yeah,
made
yeah,
they
true.
made a Mr. Brains Klingon, which just
That's
wouldn't
true.
happen.
They
Probably best not to
deconstructed
go there
it.
because that's just another huge conversation. Which that show has so much issues. They destroy the law literally for
No,
everything.
no, no. The thing is, it's like Disney buying Star Wars. Okay, let's say Lucasfilm, because they don't even only did destroy Star Wars. They also did destroy Indiana Jones. Everything owned by Lucas films was destroyed. The funny thing is, Kurtzman did the same thing with Star Trek. If you are thinking that Starfleet fucking Leering Center is the issue, then you are kind of on the wrong track, because there was STD before that, and after STD
Hmm.
there was other things like Picard. There
Yeah,
were
I
multiple.
gave Star Trek far too many chances. Far too many. I eventually gave up with that musical episode of Strange New Worlds. I really
Oh, that
I
one was
really wanted to like it because I loved the musical episode of Buffy, but it doesn't work in the Star Trek universe, and it was also crap.
yeah, it's
I
just
like
crap.
the show Picard.
I
Well,
hate it.
So
People say that the third season is good because they
it
got
is.
the characters together and stuff. I never watched it. Maybe it's
it
good.
was
I don't
it
care.
was different than your typical Star Trek. It didn't have the same feel at all. But if you look at it as like, oh, Star Trek lens, then you're gonna hate it. But if you just take it for what it is, it's not bad.
Yeah, I liked it.
Well, that's the same with like some of the other things like Fallout. I hate the Fallout show. Like it doesn't matter what anyone
Yeah, I
tells me,
really
I
don't.
hate it. But but
I'm
for
not crazy
people
about
who don't know anything about the law,
Where's
it
Charlie
is good for
Nuclear?
them.
Where's
I
Charlie
would say
Nuclear?
that.
So we're nearing anyway the end of the show. I'd say we'd extend it, but people don't seem to care to donate anything.
Well, about the Fallout show,
I've got a big fucking zero.
I'm not real familiar with the lore of the game and stuff. So for me, I like the Fallout show.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
there is
and
one, I do have one question. Okay, the ghouls,
No,
do they okay, I'm wondering how they ended up being ghouls in the first place.
so okay, so radiation is pretty much the whole main process of why. So when the bombs drop, some of those people would have been in not the red zone, which would have killed them. They would have been a little bit further back, and they probably stayed in those areas. So that's how the radiation slowly changed them as well.
Yeah, damn you.
There is also another thing called the FFV, but that makes super mutants, which is also another thing in the actual lore itself.
Oh,
But
looks at my Valkyria knowing the lore of fucking Fallout.
Okay,
Oh,
so
look at the shit out of it.
that's one
So-
thing the show really didn't didn't
Not many people know that.
discuss, because I was wondering how they ended up being ghouls and living for 200 years in the first.
Yes. So the show is something like a couple of years or something like that after Fallout 4.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, the show is now going to be canon as well.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't
And
care
Okay,
for this show.
So we have 5 from Rhoda, and he says, "Fuck it,
Damn.
let's fucking go."
Uh,
Okay. So here's
thank you,
a
Rhoda.
celebratory clip.
That makes me happy.
We also got
Me
a
too.
5 from R2 Lee 2 and 5 gifted memberships from Rhoda.
Thank you.
Thank both of you. It is
Damn.
greatly appreciated.
We need more goth
Yeah.
chicks.
I need.
We need
It
more
actually
goth
needs
Okay.
to be done. It actually needs
So-
to be done. I think this show is actually viable for things like that. Uh-huh.
Okay,
uh-huh.
so for the accumulated donations, if you will, we have this.
Hey boy, drop them pants. Got one dirty dance. Don't use your polite face. Get down to my taste. Eat my crack from the back. Lick it deeper, don't hold back. I want you lower on your knees. Come on, baby, say please. Bent over, skirt up high. Spread my thighs on my. Don't waste no time, baby. Eat that treat. Behave, eat my crack from the back. Lick it deep.
There will be boober. There will be boober. And I will be angry because there always will be the fat boober. Why the fuck never ever will there be the small boober chicks?
Because there's nothing to look at.
No.
Okay, look, here's the thing.
You're lying.
Here's the thing. No, small-breasted women they're fine, they're great. I don't mind it at all. But when it comes to visually, the bigger-breasted ones are more appealing visually.
Uh-huh. You all gooning. You all making the bald man cry. I
I'm
know
not.
what you're doing.
Yeah,
yeah, no.
Visual appeal is visual appeal. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but that's the thing that I'm
R2
asking.
has a point.
Yeah, it's like if you can't fit it all in your mouth, what's the point?
I'm just joking around. I need to fence the small boobers. I at least will not have back pains.
It's
And I
like
will not have saggy tits down
Lilith
to my
is a
pussy.
part of the itty bitty titty committee.
Yeah.
She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini.
Hey, at least I'm 40 fucking 2 and my fucking boobers still look nice.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
mine.
you do the same
Yeah.
thing with the fat titties. Try it. Yeah, they will hang to
See,
your fucking belly button.
People don't appreciate me for my small titties.
Oh, well, at least you don't have to wear a bra, noise.
Hear that? The rock hard.
Hey, damn, that sounded good. Do it again. I like that.
Oh, you got Lilith Goonin noise.
Do it again.
I'm actually not that muscular. I'm just kind of strong.
She's a
Come on, do it again. I
She
want
needs to
it.
drink some NyQuil and go to sleep or something. You got Lilith Goonin.
I like men when they are strong, like warriors. I am going about that. Yeah. What can I say?
Oh, it's fine, Lilith.
end of the day, I will have my turtle, and he would fuck anything up when I go too far in anything. He would be really mad. So I cannot flirt with noise too much. But that sound was actually kind of sexy, and I want to hear it again. But that's just me.
But just like beat on your own chest, see how it sounds.
Yeah, if I beat my titty, that doesn't make that sound. And also it hurts. Big shitty.
Okay. If you really want it, you gotta just like do a super chat, and I'll do it.
I want to see the snatch. I want to see the snatch. Today Charlie is not here, but
Ooh, yeah.
I will want to see the snatch. Can we play
Well,
the
all you
snatch?
got to do, Lilith, is look down.
Yeah, mine is not that huge and ugly. It's actually kind of pretty.
Oh God, ew, Lilith, hush.
You could just stand behind a full length mirror, and then you'll see the crack from the back.
We've
Crack
already
from
went so
back. Yeah, we
fucking
crack
bonkers
from
on
back.
here. This is turning into OnlyFans.
Hey, don't blame that shit on me.
Well, you're the one talking about your parts.
No, I did not. You
Yes,
made me.
you did too, Lilith.
You made me.
I didn't make you do shit. You done it because you wanted to.
I only said it's pretty after you said no, I was requesting the snatch, which is the video, and then you said that you just need to look down. You was the one starting.
I didn't make you say all that shit. You did it
That's
on
the
your own.
reality of things.
Can't buy me a
I
beer
love
unless
you,
you
I
agree
love
Keir Starmer is a twat.
Oh yeah, kick the Schwarmer, kick the Stormer, of course,
Mhm.
definitely needs to be kicked to death in Minecraft. Whatever.
More weird than normal. Yeah, it's gotten way off. Well, weird.
Well, at least we're not
is
talking about sheep.
Ain't that the truth? Those poor sheep.
No bestiality here whatsoever.
Mm-mm,
We are not
mm-mm.
Hamas Didi Piker.
I heard that he got let back on the what was it? What was
Yeah,
the name?
on Twitch. He's on Twitch.
Yeah,
They
Twitch.
never
After
really ban
after
him.
3 days, he got back. It's pathetic. I mean, like Dan Clancy really likes to suck his fucking dick. It's really pathetic because he should be permabanned like 2 years ago. It's fucking. When I see this person, I'm just like in demon mode. I actually want to kill it. It's really this is no good people, and he gets a platform, poisoning young people, and he's a terrorist supporter. He's a fucking animal abuser. He is actually an inbred fuck. Here's the funny thing: most people don't know. He actually is inbred because his uncle said so. He confirmed it, and they like to fuck the animals.
Oh, that
He,
has been confirmed that Sink, whatever his name, motherfucker.
yeah,
Uh,
chunky yogurt.
You know the man on the Young Turks.
Yeah.
The
He
chunky
confirmed
yogurt.
all that.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
yeah,
wrong.
he did. He did confirm that his grandparents were cousins. So yeah, this bloodline is inbred, and
Well, that
furthermore,
explains some stuff.
yeah, of course it does. But furthermore, he advocated for fucking animals
Something needs to be
publicly.
done about him. I don't know what, but something.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. I mean, that's your job. I mean, you're the Americans. You have this piece of shit in your land. Why
We
don't
didn't
you
want
do
him.
something about it?
He came
Well,
anyway.
a lot of people they got funny thinking about the South in North America, Southerners. But I've looked up my lineage. My grandparents, on one side, actually on both sides, they came from half the country away. Then their family moved there. It's not like, oh, everybody's the same family in the same town and they're all inbreeding. I looked up my lineage, and my parents, my grandparents, both sets of my grandparents came from half the country away to the south, and they ended up meeting then.
Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing. Many people, I think, which is very funny, here on the panel and even in the chat, would have interesting bloodlines compared to the ones on some stupid bloodlines. Like bloodlines matter. Like I am aware that bloodlines matter, but they don't, and they don't understand why they are so fucking retarded.
I mean,
Yeah, because it's wrong to say you are now an eugenicist or something like that.
So, of course, inbreeding exists, but oh, believe me, it exists more so in the north and west than the south. And I'm going off actual stats here. Actual stats. You can look it up.
Mhm. I
It,
know, I know. I did look it up.
the reputation the North got was actually from Kentucky, which is the South got, which is Kentucky's actually toward the north, like hundreds and hundreds of miles. Uh, I've literally not known any inbred people. Like I said, I'm sure they exist, but it's highly frowned upon. As in, your family will damn near lynch you. The ones I have known were the most of them were from California, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, of
It's
course,
always,
that's
it's always.
because they're so fucking progressive over there, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so progressive that they would fuck their sister. I
By
mean,
by by
look,
progressive, I mean immoral, obviously.
look fucking at Minnesota, where it is, what's her fucking name? I don't remember. And Oma
No idea.
Ila or something like that. This Schwammer fucking cunt from Somalia that married and most likely fucked her brother. I mean that is even worse than cousin fucking your brother. I mean seriously, that is like over the top.
Okay,
And
and
she
I
is
knew.
actually an officially elected politician.
Yeah, I knew some.
I
I knew
mean,
this.
get it in your head.
Hang on, Lilith.
Yes.
I knew this family that was primarily highly inbred, like brother and sister had kids inbred. But then I knew this other family that was also from a different part of California. They weren't, to my knowledge, inbred, but they did the incestual practice commonly and didn't think it was an issue.
Ew.
No, that's just no good. I mean, I do have a little brother and a little sister. Why would I ever have any sexual tension whatsoever with them? They are my siblings. I will give my life to protect them,
Look,
but I will
I've got
never be weird about stuff like that.
I've got four sisters, and they're all quite older than me. Never had such a thought. Not fucking
Yeah, same
once.
here. Same here. I never. I mean, I need to admit that I'm bisexual, meaning that I can do the sex to women's too. Um, but I never thought 1 second in my life, not once, really, for even a second, I had some sexual attractions to my brothers or my sister. That's fucking insane. There's something wrong in your brain if you have this. There's something going wrong, for real. And it cannot be fixed. The only fix for that would be the wood chipper. Fuck this shit. That's just gross, and I don't understand this, um, at all. I really don't. And then I look at people on this world, on the global stage, where they do stuff like this, and they don't just care at all. And for them, it's normal. And I'm supposed to see them as equals. I don't. They are beyond me. They are beneath me. They are human trash.
Right. So I know R2 was joking. He's like, banjo music intensifies. This is a motherfucker who goes on and on about fucking sheep. None of that goes on here. I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people project a lot. You know, right? Look at those country folk. I bet they. Really, the perversion I've seen is these people who think they're fucking better. And no, I'm not talking about you, R2. I'm not. I'm not pointing as you. I'm saying generalized. It seems like a lot of fucking projecting.
No, I'm not projecting. I'm telling the truth as far as I know it.
Yeah, it was kind of a
wrong.
subject there. That
Yeah, it was a whole
about
different
different things.
subject, Lilith.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we've it's like save game and reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't understand.
Anyway, I got this clip here. I thought this woman in this clip I'm about to show had some interesting things to say. So, come to your own conclusion. We can talk about it.
If I get as many white people as possible, even people who aren't necessarily white, but white passing, we all come together like a good old clan meeting. We all say that, yes, we are racist. We hate everyone that is not white. We do that. Will you shut the fuck up? I would just rather do that and get it over with because it solves absolutely nothing. The elites are still going to destroy our country, our lives, our financial situation. Then will you be appeased that we all finally said we are racist? Then can we attempt to work together to save our country and possibly the world from the tyranny that is going on right before our eyes? But we NGOs, the real people that run our world, BlackRock, Vanguard, media, we're too worried about pronouns and race and colors. And I want to use this bathroom. They're getting rich and laughing at us that we just keep falling for their bullshit over and over. If we all come together as a white and say we are racist, it won't change our situation or yours. But will that appease you so you can get your fucking head out of your ass before we all suffer even more? White people, are we in agreement? Can we do this? So let's fucking, we're racist, everyone. We hate you. We're so poor and we're so fucked. Ta-da!
Okay.
I like her.
I like her. Yeah. Yeah.
And she's pretty hot.
She
Nice
hit the
tits.
nail on the head.
She's like real life Amelia. That's what it needs to be said.
Well,
I will say
I
that.
may be taken as racist no matter what, but I really don't think I am. But I'm not gonna lie about what I see. I mean, the fucking truth right in front of my face. What would that make me if I lied about what I see and what I know from life experience? But
There's the thing.
she has a point. We need
There
to
is
stop all
there's
this.
this interesting thing
But,
that is
yeah.
called reality.
we
One
need to
word.
stop all. We need to stop all this back and forth. Racist. LGBTQ pride and cis and blah 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 blah. Because
Yeah,
we are
call me
getting
sis one
fucking
more
crushed.
time. I fucking kick your face.
Because we are getting crushed all while we bicker over nonsense, over puffed up pride, which they did on purpose.
Yeah, of course, it is all about division. But I said it before. There's only one word.
Yeah, the people behind the scenes pit us against each other and say, "Watch me pit us against each other."
It's really. Oh my god! I'm actually again really angry. At the
You're
fact
always
that
angry.
it works. That it works. I really am so disappointed at the people around me. Because that shit actually works.
Well, it's the design. If they can keep everybody fighting with each other, they can do pretty much what they want to, and nobody even notices anything. That's all
Yeah,
it
but
is.
that's what I want to know. I'm not no one special. I'm not smart. I'm not special whatsoever. Why can I not be programmed like those are? I'm surrounded by fucking talking meat that are scaring the shit out of me
Okay.
because they are fucking programmed.
Here's the
I don't
thing.
like this.
Here's the thing. No matter your stance, no matter what you see and you don't see, we're all programmed. It's just, are you programmed in the way according to what they would like?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not programmed at all.
Well,
I think you're
I
taking the
tell
wrong
you.
point of view at this.
And,
You
and,
will
and,
not
and
make
you
women.
are, because you're the most easily triggered of all of us.
Wait. I'm what now?
Triggered.
See, I
You
just did
get
it.
triggered easily.
Oh, yeah, because I get sick of this situation where I'm just seeing the truth, at least my truth, and people being like fucking slaves to this shit. I mean, I'm
Yep.
not talking about you guys at all. And
Well,
that's
no,
why
what?
I like to hang out with people like that that are actually also not programmable, which is funny when I say that I was not programmable. Talking to people who are not programmable in the first place, we should have something in common
Hang
here.
on, Liv. One second. Just 1 second. What
Okay.
I believe what Red is trying to say is that with you getting triggered, yes, we get angry, but we're not. We don't need to express it the way that you do. That you do sometimes.
Yeah,
Um,
grow some ovaries and some titties, and then you see what happens.
well, that depend. Like you get some men that get very emotional at the
Okay,
same
so
time as well.
Lilith, are you trying to say that women are emotionally unstable?
Oh, definitely, of course.
I would say not all women. I would say some men are.
No,
Yeah.
here's the thing about stuff like that. In a broad stroke, I would say yes. In detail, I would say that 15 to 25% of the population of females, they are based as fuck and they are very collected. But they will be the exception to the rule.
Well,
Um,
the thing about females, and we're speaking stats here, most of them will go with the truth that makes them feel safe and comfortable. They
Yeah, of
will
course.
go with the
We want
lie
to be
usually.
protected. We want to be protected, of course. It's just basic nature. I
No,
mean,
but
come on.
there are a good many women who go online and speak of these issues. Who
No, they are like third and fourth fucking generation fucking feminists. They are brain rotten.
no, no,
They are not
no,
real females.
I mean on the other side of things, who are like us,
yeah.
who keep it together.
Genty.
I mean, I try most of the time, and sometimes I will fail. But end of the day, I think my thoughts and what I think about this world is very true because I observed it as best as I can, and I take my conclusions about it, and I will share it.
But the other thing is that it's not just people brain rot. It's the fact that some people just don't want to see the truth at the same time as well. They don't want to believe it because if they actually do believe in everything, their minds are just going to explode. They're going to shatter. They they'll
Mhm.
probably kill themselves. Sorry, I didn't mean to say. They will Minecraft themselves because
Yeah.
of the fact of it's so overwhelming that what they believed in the first place is actually wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, if you are a person like this, you've messed up in the first place. If you are so dedicated to a certain belief, if you made a mind cage, so to speak, that you cannot escape, and when there is a situation that challenges your mind cage, and now you need to fucking Minecraft yourself, that is just fucking ridiculous in my mind. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well,
I mean,
yes, but you got to
I
look at
know that people
cults
the
as
web
well. It's the same
was
thing.
no, it's not the same thing because here I am being almost fucking 42 years old and still trying to learn and understand humanity, doing my best to understand this shit. I cannot fix it because I'm only one person, of course. But I'm still trying to learn. I'm listening to new ideas. I like the exchange of minds. It's not comparable. It is not. It
Yeah, but you
really
can't compare yourself to everyone else. Everyone is a different individual. Okay, we all got different willpowers, and what we want to believe is what we want to believe in, and that's what I'm saying. Some people just don't want to see the truth because when they
I'm
do,
aware of
they're
this.
going to have a complete meltdown. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying there are some people who like that. Hence why you have people still in cults who will
That's
believe in all
why
that sort of stuff, and
that
hence why you still got all the weirdo leftists. Same as the right people as well. I'm not going to say it's just one set. It's
mm,
everyone. Everyone is like that. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
not
just a matter of
not
time. It's just a
everyone.
matter of how
Not
much you want to
everyone.
believe, and
yeah.
that's it.
It's
That's the
human
thing
nature,
where you're
you
going.
know?
That's the
It's
thing
just
where you're
human
going
nature.
wrong. That's the thing where you're going wrong. Not every person gravitates to the left or the right. Not every person does seek a mind cage.
Well,
Um, because of, for example, noise
yeah,
does
yeah.
not live in
You
a mind
know,
cage. It tries to
we're
be free of the mind cage as
we're
best as it
arguing
can.
with a belligerent brick wall right now.
Yeah.
No, no, no. There is no brick wall. I try to teach you something. I try to teach you reality.
Okay, oh, okay, okay. The teacher has spoken.
Yeah, you can mock me, you can make fun of me, but here's the
Oh,
thing.
thanks. I was waiting for something to do.
Waiting for something to do.
Okay,
No, no,
that was a
no.
good one.
But when you get drunk enough or lack enough sleep, your logic gets incredibly circular, and you're trapped in this little loop, and you can't see outside of it for nothing.
Yeah,
R2
and you
says
think that
finally
I'm wrong.
permission.
But here's the thing. You actually think that I'm wrong.
Yeah.
You actually think that I'm wrong.
Well,
Here
you
is
actually
Oh
think that
me
I'm
no,
wrong as
compliment.
well.
No, no, no.
You know,
Here's
I
me.
don't, I have no clue what your point is because this has been just circles and circles and circles of.
Yeah, you need to listen what I say. I was complimenting you and actually everyone on the panel for being not in a mind cage. You did not choose the left or the right. You are your own person. You are critically thinking people and making your own choices. So why the fuck can I talk about this? That
because
this is
you've
an
talked
issue.
forever, Lilith.
I'm sorry about that, but I was just trying to make a point, and you
You've made
make me like
several.
out like I'm just talking nonsense when
No,
I'm talking the
it's
most
not.
truth.
You're
It's
not talking nonsense. You're just meandering too much.
yeah. It's like you're traveling down a stream and you don't know where to get off the boat at.
Yeah, I can
You know
talk
what I mean?
forever. That's one of my faults. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I can do that. I will talk forever. I'm sorry about that.
But
Mm,
it's about time to wrap this up anyway.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
sometimes you
well,
don't know when to get off the
okay.
boat.
That's
Honestly,
what happened when I get shit.
here's the thing. Honestly, I was listening for the first couple of minutes, then I tuned out because I was trying to check out who was streaming, who I can raid, and if I have more to cover. And I was doing the things that a host does, and I just heard everybody's like, but Lilith, but these are different people, but that's not you. And I was like,
Never mind. Never mind.
I'm so sorry if I
Oh,
did
it's fine. It's
bad.
fine. But
I'm sorry about that.
Noise, did you find somebody for us to raid?
ew, quit being nasty.
I'm not being nasty, you jackass. I'm just asking a question.
Well, I would raid cancel his podcast, but he's got this blubber on his show right now.
Oh.
So he's been supportive, and I appreciate that. But this other person has not.
Enough said. We
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. I'm not pointing anybody out. I'm just saying, we don't all get along all the time. I sure try, but when people are continuously disrespecting you, enough is a fucking enough.
Yeah.
You normally just don't spend your time with them or block them. It's as simple as that. That's a nice thing about being online. You can make real friends, of course, but if they are pieces of shit, you can get rid of them as easily as you can make friends with them.
I was watching a show called Psych. I know probably everybody's heard of it, but they had this episode where they went to Canada and they were talking about maple candy. And the reason I bring it up,
Maple candy.
I saw Genty was still in the chat, and I was
Yeah,
wondering
she
if
needs to ask. You
that
need
was
to
a
ask
real
her.
thing or if it was just for the show. So she can answer that at some point.
Yeah, I hope
Oh, and
so.
this
I
question,
mean,
yeah, she stated it's her bloody time.
Oh, that explains so much.
hey, don't mark my bloody times.
Why not? I do mine. It don't matter to me. I got the same thing.
No, but what I will do is I'll rate somebody on Rumble because it's part of the Rumble Creators Program requirement to do this so many times. I would also do it on YouTube, but fuck, they make it difficult on YouTube. You gotta go through a few steps, and it's just so kind of ridiculous.
There's ass in the YouTubes.
Well, Jen, I did not know if it actually existed or not. So
I
that's why
always
I was
thought
asking.
there's censor tubes. Now
So,
it's ass tubes.
I was considering rating the common nerd, but I'm thinking his show is about over, so I don't know if I want to do that.
But
Other
I
than
like
that,
the common nerd.
yeah, he's cool. Yeah, but I'm thinking he might be at the end. I'm not sure. He's been going on for like 3 or 4 hours. So with a few people I have on my list, I don't follow that many people. What we have left is Hypnotic.
Okay.
Oh, I
Oh,
wouldn't
well,
want to
I
go
mean,
for it.
obviously, like Hypno's mates with Will, so let's go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not follow though.
Yeah, well, I know it's not like he's gonna be like, "Oh, we got a raid by noise," but he's gonna ignore the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Because
course
he's gonna be like, "Who the fuck? Oh, I don't care.
Yeah.
Another red banger. You're a legend." It's like
Yeah.
I made $2,000 for the last hour. Oh, okay, that great.
But by the way, genuine question. What day is it?
I think it's Thursday.
But
I mean,
yeah.
for us, it needs to be Friday. I mean,
Yeah. That's what I mean. For us, it's Friday, right?
Yeah, for us, it's
For
Friday.
us European, it's Friday.
I'm
Apart from
not-
Lewis, I'm not sure.
I'm not insulting him for his donation. It's great that he can make a living off that. He's doing great. He's doing something right that I'm not doing. Apparently, I don't know. I always kind of say, it
Yeah,
depends
you
on
don't
the,
risk people
depends on
sending you
the.
pictures
It
of
depends
women
on
making
the.
the wife
It
available.
depends on the
Lynette.
algorithm. The algorithm catches you, and Also, I'm not. Oh, another one of the guys and hang out. I've kind of always been a little bit of a loner. So yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Why some people do better than me, and good for you.
It's always nice to see other people do
prefer
well.
hanging out with you guys so much more because that is actually something that makes my soul kind of happy. Um, there's nothing that I can gain whatsoever. This is not about monetization or monies or whatever. It's just hanging out with people I like. and I cannot have this on stream like that. I
Well, there's
cannot.
too many people. I mean,
No,
that's
no,
just it.
I was actually people did know me on Hypno stream,
Oh.
and I did have fun there, but on the Discord I was insulted,
Mm.
and so I left.
So yeah.
You cannot fuck with me.
So yeah, actually, I have thought I would watch Hypnotic do his waifu battles and watch him like money just pour in. I'm going,
Mm-hmm.
how the fuck is he pulling this off, right? But hey, good for him.
Yeah.
And sure, I have thought about me doing something similar, but yeah,
It won't work.
I've been doing this for a couple of years, and I have tried a good many things which fell fucking flat.
No, it won't work because you need to make your audience in the first place before you fucking grifted them with a scheme like that. It's about the psychology of popularity in the first place. People think he's popular, and Mikey, for example, actually did spend $1,000 in a single stream. When I was just there, and
Well, I
just
find when you start talking money, people get funny about it. So I'm gonna avoid that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is really funny. It is, but we talked about this. It's more of about the cult of people, like this perception of worth, the perception of
Yeah.
popularity, that kind of thingy. It
Yeah.
doesn't actually go to substance. Here's the funny thing: Hypno does actually a good job. He does make a fun stream, and he's entertaining. But yeah, that the money that comes in comes from a different place.
Well, R2 is right. It's hard to get somebody to even like a video, and that costs nothing. Well, yeah, it is perception of popularity. If they see all this rolling in, they're like, "Hey, I want to join in that." If they see a bunch of fucking ruffians like us, they're like, fucking drunks and rednecks. Nah, no, no. Fuck you too, then, right?
Yeah, it's your own. It's
I'm
your
in
own
the drunks
mistake.
and rednecks. Damn.
It's your own mistake. You have fucking Lilith, the fucking second Austrian painter, on your fucking stream. I mean, it's your mistake.
Oh no, I was doing this before you were on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I
I'm
first
that
started
sorry,
doing panel
but I'm
shows on
not
my
the
channel as well, I got more views when you were here than when you weren't. So,
Yeah, because
you're
people
not the
hate me.
problem.
No, it's because people hate me. They want
Nobody's
to
the
see me
problem.
fail.
It's just
Well,
there's so many of us trying to do so many similar things, and I know I've made myself part of that problem. I do apologize for that, but it just seems natural. But like there are many, many more people that none of us in our community have reached yet, and we will reach them, and they will say, "Oh, do you know what? Yeah, woke culture's shit. Let's go and listen to some bass guys instead."
No, the main
And
problem
you
is
can hope
this.
so.
What, Valkyria?
Nothing. I was just saying the problem is my pictures.
No.
No, I
No,
like the bell.
look, listen, we're not perfect. We're not the best entertainers, but ultimately, it's the fucking algorithm.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
seen
of course, YouTube fucks with me.
do a lot worse than us, but have a lot more success.
Yeah, as I said before, I'm pretty sure, like, actually 100% sure that YouTube blacklisted your ass.
Oh fuck
Hmm.
yeah, they did.
Before you even was monetized. Like, they really want to keep you down.
Okay, look, we need to wrap this up quick.
Okay.
There are apparently cops nearby, and I need to find out why.
Oh
Oh,
shit! Oh no,
That
no
sounds like
real
fun.
life shit. Please be safe. Please be safe.
Well, it's not highly unusual, but
Yeah, it's still it is potentially deadly. So please do the right thing.
wait, look. So I'm gonna forego people giving out their info. I'm just gonna wrap this up real quick if that works for everyone.
Yep,
Yeah,
So
of
that's fine.
course.
it's been fun. It's been great, and thanks to all of you on the panel, and thanks to all of you in the chat, especially those who donated. I'm so grateful. But we are gonna have to go and catch us again Monday and catch them when they stream. So with that, we're out.
Okay. Bye bye.
Enjoy.
Hit this raid button.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I'm not professional. You bear with me.
Oh, we're super professional now.
Okay, and we're out.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.